Now that we're mostly ready, who would like to do the recap?
I have fucking notes.
Okay, they called it. Sorry, real. Someone else is going to do the recap than you.
Can I just say 2 or 3 things to
okay.
If I'm doing it, what happened before you joined?
If I'm doing it, I will. I do want to point out I don't have everything fully in detail. I have bullet points, which you guys have already heard that the bullet points were. We got fucking book masturbation on here. So we're going in for a good time.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah. So real, go ahead and put in your 2 cents before Cole takes over, because they weren't here for whatever you're about to say, and then when you're done, they can take over.
Okay, so it's been a few months at this point, but first, Astrum, you still have a disease from touching that body forever ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that again.
Oh.
Okay. As far as more recent stuff, we were underground. We went through that valley with the drakes. We kept exploring. We fought a mimic. We found those water elementals who knocked out my character. We continued onward after they agreed to let us go. What happened after that is we reached an underground tower surrounded by a stream. We were still in a big old cave. We entered it. We met someone, a dragonborn of some sort, who identified himself as the record keeper. Yes. And what happened after that is our little buddy, our super pure and always nice orphan named Heathen, kind of sort of stabbed a bitch. And then a lot of bad things happened because he even tried to kill himself with the knife. We got the knife away from him. We were freaking out. The Dragonborn gave us his last words. And then all around us, the tower and the entire cavern started quaking and rumbling. And so what you missed at the start of the last session is our group, most of our group, escaping that cavern and finding ourselves.
That's why I can pick off if you wish.
Yep.
So I know where that's going to.
Because except for one, our fighter did not make it. He was trapped somewhere underground. That's it.
But after that, we could switch over to the fact that me and Chris here, Tranquil and Trager were over at a caravan when they saw the plume of smoke from the collapse of that tower into the ground, or whatever it was. We don't really know. Well, you guys know. We don't. But that's besides the point. And when they finally met up, it was kind of a bit more tensious at first, as it's, people in the desert, just a bunch of smoke, and now we're here to protect the caravan. After we talked for a bit, we figured out nothing was, no one's gonna hurt anyone, we're all good. Back to the camp, and I think, was it on the way that the dragons flew over, or were we standing there talking when the dragons flew over?
You were all kind of talking for a moment, and that's when you noticed they were flying over.
That's right.
And that's what freaked you out to go back to the caravan.
So the dragons flew from the capital city directly away from it, past us.
That you can guess.
That we can, yes. That would be what I see. I wrote what I saw and experienced. From which Trager and Tranquil met Heathen, the comatose child, or child coma. Coma child? We'll figure it out.
The child was in a coma.
I know. We eventually got him back. I think Tranquil kept him fed and healthy whilst he recovered until he woke up. Whilst that was happening, who's the book masturbator? Was it you, Will?
That would be
Void. It was me.
That's Void! You!
I was the bug masturbator the whole time.
Yes, you sat there masturbating your book. You were rubbing it all nicely until its symbols popped up. I think, what was it that you learned? You learned that you could, I should have wrote that down. I forgot what the book does.
Talk to it and it
That's right, you talk to it, you get answers. Thank you. This is why I love friends. They fill me in when I forget. I walked into that. Yeah, and a day and a half has passed since then, since Heathen woke up. Because we are now, I think, on
route.
Yeah, the gold. That's right. We figured out because at that point the caravan was upset at having to march because of what we saw with the dragons. We all understood the risk, but we had to try and get them to go quickly. But from
Oh.
there, we learned that the gold book is actually a gold book of record keepers taken from a dead record keeper that you guys found in that cave that you guys subsequently collapsed.
I still
From there, we
blame
went.
Void.
You still blame Void? Well, he's the one masturbating the book.
I know.
From there, we eventually learned that the chest won. The chest? You know what? Fuck it. Church of Sale the chest in my notes.
Pause for a quick second. Void, would you like to let Chaos know to explain that better on the whole book masturbation thing, just in case they're confused since they weren't here?
Yeah. Well, I kept trying to push my magic into it, and I guess I chose to do that by rubbing it, and it just worked one time. I just started to do it harder, and it kind of looks like from a different angle that I was masturbating with the book. And then I managed to get some answers out of it.
You pushed your magic into the book. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of being a psychosexual, but that seems a little far for knowledge. Just saying.
Trust me, it did seem far, but don't worry. I got my character took the first watch, got to watch this book masturbate his book on an oddly quiet Wednesday night.
I would also like to point out that the paper cuts would be wild.
Oh,
just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you for that mental image.
From there, the Heathen woke up, and then we found out that Heathen was enslaved with magic circles, or at least Tranquil and Trogger found out. At least.
Yes.
From which Trogger went on to continue to talk with Heathen, recognizing that Heathen was actually a native from the Western Land, which is where Trogger's born. My notes. No. Okay, I got it. From there, we learned that Heathen is trying to speak, trying to help us, or at least help Trogger in a way, but cannot speak really without hurting himself. Not too sure on his perspective. I know out of character perspective wise, like physically killing him, but yeah. From there we've learned that the prince eventually we got to the capital, or the capital city, right?
Yeah.
Where we're going? Yes. Okay. I do have it all straight in my head. And from there we learned that the prince had put a bounty on everyone except for Trogger, Tranquil, and Heathen.
Well, you don't know that personally yet. Only 3 players have found that out so far.
Yes. But this is my other character notes. Tried to have a little bit of fun with it. But this is just stuff from the last end of the session. You guys found out that there was a bounty on you. I think dead or alive, right?
Yeah. Currently alive, but they aren't against dead.
Yeah, for treason.
Treason against the royalty.
Yes, I was going to say, no, not the royalty. Treason against the prince.
Don't make me stab you in character.
Hey! I'm only following what you told me.
Hold on a moment.
As for Chaos's character, they have been T-posing in the background, and we decided to T-pose your body into the caravan. So you are about a half day away from the capital, whereas Real's character and Void's character decided to take a horse with Trogger. And I was getting it, I'm learning. And they raced off to figure out what's going on. Trogger decided to go put their horse back that they had rented.
Oh, I didn't decide to. I had to.
They went to put their horse away because being in the military from the city, they have to return their horse that they borrowed, and found out information. Whereas Void and Real's character went up to a guard, and they are now in the midst of starting a battle with the guard because the guard said, go turn yourself in because they're busy. I believe it was Void that said, bruh, fight me, and now there's possibly a fight.
Okay, side note, why the fuck couldn't you just said, all right, Sarah, we'll go turn ourselves in, and you just walk into the nearest alley and disappear?
That's what I said after the game, but again, this is why I blame Void. We all love Void, we blame him.
Anyways,
I like violence.
Let's see, what should I do the header for today?
Also, you get a DM inspiration for the...
Me?
Recap.
Me or real?
You.
Oh.
You.
Ooh.
Whoever does the recap gets a DM inspiration for free. Please note, since you are new, also Switch, since you are new, you can only have one DM inspiration at a time. Use it or lose
Roll
it.
20 sheet.
It
Roll 20 sheet, keep
does
track of it.
roll over to the next game. It's just you can only have one, and you can only have one bard. You know that roll, but you can hoard it. You just won't earn them.
I'm gonna have to do some. Set this in stone. There we go.
So
Yeah, that's all I got for the notes. Side stuff that happened, book masturbation. I made a little doodle. And
you did.
yeah. I made a little doodle of Thragar protecting the coma child, as I kept calling Heathen at the time because I just couldn't remember the name and it felt funny to me.
Also for chaos, Heathen pulled the trick that he pulled with y'all, not understanding common because they did not introduce themselves, and made the healer feel like an ass.
Mm-hmm. So I have 2 questions since I wasn't here. One, has anybody reached out to the princess?
No one.
We just got
2,
here.
has anybody tried to get the spell off of Heathen?
No one.
Well,
Okay.
the 2 newest party members don't even know that he's affected by a spell. So
Okay. So
You're just talking about his curse that shocks him, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
oh, we know about it. Just don't know what the fuck to do about it.
Now he did update the party, and I believe someone did roll a high enough Arcana that all of the shackles are cursed, and they combine make the curse that shocks him. There's one that is like a real, if you could correct me, one's a silent spell. Each one has a different spell on it that combines into the curse.
I don't remember exactly what they were because we talked about them out of character. I think that you just said like each of the shackles had their own curses that combined, and
being such a
it would
complex
require
curse,
something intense to break all of them.
Yeah, out of character, it has been decided that if you want to break this curse, you have to get them done at the same time. There are options, you all just have not attempted to figure that out or even do it. Just saying.
Okay.
But yeah, you were currently in the back of a cart with the healer and Heathen, and are a half day away.
Okay.
So if you want, we can first go to the caravan party to see what they're doing while, before we go to the fight with the guard that I gave stats to because thank you.
Wait, so the guard didn't have stats previously?
They did not. I did not
God,
expect
I fucking
this.
love D&D. God, I fucking love D&D.
I made an entire character sheet for the fucking guard. It was easier than just trying to put it in. Oh, and just so you know, because of Void, I gave everyone for the future 2 games character fucking sheets.
Wait, what
I'm a motivator.
I spent an hour on this.
Void, that's
You
not
are
a
an
good
agent
thing. You
of
know that, right?
chaos.
Because that means now there's more things that will and probably will attack us.
Oh,
And
believe
maybe
me.
even kill us.
So we're switching over. The caravan is roughly a half day away. The previous day, they were able to get an agreement to rush the caravan. It was a total of 3 days to get back to the town from their distance, but they were able to push it to 2 days. So they pushed it that 1 full day rushing, and now they have a 1 full day to get back. Since the halfway mark, they decided to go ahead. You only have the half a day left to join up with the party unless you decide to do whatever you want to do. But the caravan is worried of pushing their animals too far in a desert environment, so they are refusing to rush that half a day length.
Okay.
You are still free to do what you want. They had to have one of the two with them because both Trogger and Tranquil are protecting the caravan. They
And
decided,
as Trogger put it, I'm going up ahead to scout.
yeah,
Talk
Trogger
to
left, and Tranquil has to stay with the caravan at least. One of them had to stay because they were paid for this.
Yeah, Tranquil stayed.
And then also, Heathen is there because he's still kind of recovering. He's had some internal damage. Outside, he's fine. Internal, because of the last event, nearly killed him, but it was not enough to fully kill him because, in actuality, he was meant to suffer enough that he would die from the elements or whatever happens. It was to prolong his suffering. He even knows this, but he can't tell you. He's trying to give you hints about it. And he's also hinted that it does not matter what he does anymore because there will be a bounty on him, not known, but someone will continue to assassinate him every day until he dies unless you're able to free him. Oh, and one of the spells is a tracker. So one's a silencer, one's a tracker, one listens. That's why the prince knows where you are every time. And I can't remember what the fourth one was, but there you go. And I do have ways that you could break the curse. You just haven't traveled that route.
Okay.
Kia, do you want us to place ourselves on the map so that we know about how far away we are from
You
Trogger?
technically don't have to. I did pull the two of you over because I made this map specifically for the fucking fight. But the caravan will come from either the top or the bottom of the right side of the map because that's the outside of the town. And if you can't move your tokens, I can delete what's there and you can put them yourself. I was just doing that because I was fixing things. But I would let the caravan know when they approach unless they figure out a different way to get there faster. And I just you can put your tokens how you want. That's where the guard is that you both were talking to.
I can't move mine.
Okay, I will delete yours. You can bring yours in.
Yeah.
I have made a header and I am ready to take notes now.
Anyway, so going to the caravan, we have Tranquil, Cornelius, and Heathen with the caravan riding. What will y'all decide to do during this?
Well, if Tranquil is staying with the cart, like, he has no idea what's going on inside the city. So he would just mostly just be trying to protect Tranquil and making
yourself?
sure nothing happens around the cart.
You mean Heathen?
Yeah, Heathen. Sorry. So many names.
Hey, you're good.
He's going to be trying to protect Heathen as much as possible and make sure he fulfills his job as the caravan guard if anything pops up.
As for you, Cornelius, you were just left there T-posing. It is your choice on what you want to do. God, I do not like Prime. I'm sorry, this tastes like shit.
Prime?
No, I know why it tastes bad. It tastes like cherry, and I hate cherry.
You think you don't like Prime?
Yeah, I got one of their drinks the other day because I was curious about it. Like, it's not, the ingredients aren't bad, but I was curious, and I don't like it.
Uh-oh. Control key, stop sticking. Why the fuck is my control key? Alright, hang on, I gotta fix stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, so ignore them, anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm probably going to be with the caravan.
Yes.
So, I'm just with the caravan with them trying to get to the city.
You could have, if you wanted, have it to where you went with the other three. We just had you placed there for now since you weren't here. Would you have rather have gone to the city ahead of time or stayed with the caravan?
Okay. they were going to the city specifically for what particular mission?
Real or void? Why were you headed to the city sooner?
Partly because
Then we need
one
to
of our
like,
party mates, our fighter, was trapped underground, so we were hoping to meet up with him in the future if possible, because like our way out was closed by falling rocks. So we just want to go back to the city, talk to the queen. I'm sorry, the princess, and like with the information we gathered. And also, the dragons fled the city, so we assume something really bad is going down.
Okay. If you were going to go to the princess, I would have gone.
Okay, then you can put yourself on the map. The two of them decided to talk to a guard to find out information. This is when they found out that there is a bounty on the original party, I believe, including Heathen. Dead or alive, did not matter. The guard said to go turn yourself in because you could see that they're in a bit of a frenzy. Everyone is, including the commoners. They're getting things together. You don't understand why exactly. Chris' characters would. And they decided to say, well, fuck you, fight me. Thank you, Void. So there is currently the guard has his weapon out and he's ready to fight you because you refused to go turn yourself in. He gave you the chance and you decided to spit in his face, figuratively.
well, he was definitely more forceful when we were talking to him last time.
I'm just saying.
Wait, what is Chris's character now? I think I missed something.
Because he was not giving us a choice.
He gave you a choice. He said, go turn yourself in.
And I chose not to.
You're the
Viola didn't
choice.
help, basically. It really wasn't presented like that, as far as I'm concerned. But whatever, it's happening.
You are all the problem.
I'm ready for a rumble.
But anyway, again, going back to the cart, Tranquil, was there anything that you were going to do during this half-day travel with Heathen?
No, I said that I would be just doing my job as the caravan guard and making sure he's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, back to the main party. Frogger is in the middle of gathering information at the barracks that he works for, and there's a possible fight abound. So yeah. Are you wanting this as a fight?
How long? I left for how long?
Like 5 minutes.
And you're killing a guard.
No. They are approaching it in a negative way.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I will give Chaos a chance, Cornelius, since he was not here. Would you like to escalate this or de-escalate this? The guard has only taken his weapon out.
I was like, I'm always one for de-escalation. So I would want to try to like, oh no. He's mentally ill type thing. And given his reaction, to the guard initially, might believe me.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Now, do note that he did tell you that there was a bounty on the original party for my brain, I swear.
Treason.
Treason.
Treason against the prince.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like him, because he was working with the prince.
I rolled crap.
See, I
I'm sorry, my base stat again is 12.
All right, real quick.
Yes.
Cornelius, Arcus, or Astrum, and Viola are all together. Yes.
All three of them are together talking to the guard.
Okay, I'm just trying to fully situate myself and get ready for everything.
Now, he
Halfling
looks
Joe.
at you. He can understand that the guy is mentally ill. He even, like, there's sympathy in his eyes for a moment, but the dude's an adult. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's how he's viewing it. They are hella busy, and if this retard wants to get in the way, he's going to get what's coming to him.
And Cornelius kind of sighs. Just like, I don't really want to do this.
You fully can just walk away if you want.
So we could just leave Viola to his fate.
Technically, you could both leave Astrum to his fate.
Yeah.
Wait. Astrum said that?
Astrum was the one that started the shit.
Not Viola.
No, she just didn't help.
Really? That's surprising.
I know, right?
Viola specifically said, "Let us go to the princess to get this all sorted out."
But because
And he
of
said,
the bounty, they were told to go in, and Void was like, no.
Oh, okay.
So technically, the only oomph is with Arcus. You still have the chance to turn yourself in, except if you really want to push it. He's basically fight me or go turn yourself in. You have the chance to walk away. Just saying.
If you scroll up, my deception was a 10, so
Oh,
same boat.
right. Okay.
And you know Void, they're not going to try, so.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm going to release my Steel Defender and point it at Astrum. It's like, march,
shit.
mister. We are going to turn ourselves in. Now, march.
I need you to first roll a deception to see if this is playable to the guard.
Please roll high. Please roll
You
high.
just need a 12. There you go. He
Yes!
believes you, but how is Arcus going to reply?
He's been betrayed.
Wait, can I roll insight on that?
You can. Just need to beat a 16.
Please.
You got a 6.
Oh.
You think that he really wants you to turn everyone in.
Cornelius, you bastard. This
I
guy's
roll
working with the
insight.
prince.
Yes, you can. You also believe it.
Cornelius, we have to meet up with our party member. We can't sit in jail for hours while the city's in trouble.
It's like, I understand that, but the law is the law, and we have many things that we must accomplish.
You can hear the wink wink in his voice, but like, bruh.
Well, it's hard to do that
Can I
when
just
you want
roll
us
an
to go to
intelligence
jail.
check?
What is the intelligence check for? To see if you
to
understand
figure
this?
out. Yes.
Go ahead. I can hear you suffer.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, from what you understand, you were bad, you go jail now.
You were bad. You go jail now.
You might want to put that in your notes, just saying.
I'm 100% writing that in my notes. I hope you know, along with the little sketch was 0 on intelligence, but that's not a dig at you. It's all I remember.
The guard kind of moves his sword, like jerks it towards it, like, go. Listen to your smart friend. And he is saying that clearly to Void, because he's taking sympathy. Go jail, now, go.
So once we are far enough out of line of sight and hearing, go, what are you doing?
If they follow you, that's the thing, if they go with you. Are the two of you going to go with Cornelius?
Yeah, I have to drag my character token on again because it disappeared.
It's because Cornelius is on you. There you go.
Sure, she was getting ready for battle because the guard drew his weapon, but if he's not attacking, she's not.
And Arcus, are you going to go with Cornelius?
Well, he'll definitely have quarterstaff out, ready to bonk someone.
It's your choice.
Well, he's been with Cornelius for a bit, so he would walk with him for a bit.
All right.
Reluctantly.
The guard gives Cornelius a nod. You were the smart one, at least. I feel sorry. And he will wait until you go out of sight before going on to what he was preoccupied with. And in doing so, I can delete that. Now you can yell at them.
It's like, what are you doing? We have more important things to do now.
He was trying to arrest
taking
us.
Yeah, in the middle of the city that he wasn't actually going to take you there personally. You could have just walked away.
Wait, it wasn't making it seem that way.
Honestly, most of the streets are barren, but I assumed if the guards weren't patrolling. You really want us to turn ourselves in?
No! I was trying to get us not killed.
We could have taken him.
Yeah, we could have taken him, and then his buddy shows up, and then his buddy shows up, and then we are fighting the whole city.
Now, if we run away first.
We don't have that good of luck.
I'm sorry, I have to give Arcus that DM inspiration because I like his mindset, even though it would never work.
It's
like I get the mindset, but
it's like we have been stopped at every single point this entire time. We have succeeded at basically nothing since we got here. Even in getting here, we were shipwrecked. We don't have that good of luck.
Hey, we're still moving forward. I say that's pretty lucky.
Oh.
DM inspiration was thoroughly earned.
Like, oh, dead goddess.
If we already have bounties on us, and we take out the person who put the bounties on us, does that mean we're no longer criminals?
That's video game logic.
Not wrong, technically.
Viola's asking that in character, because we were told the prince put it on us.
Yeah, that was a fact.
Yeah. Or we could get somebody of equal standing to countermand him.
We don't even know if she's in the city. The king.
The king, who just wants this stuff to go away.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Forgot a king existed.
Trogger, can you roll me a, you continue though, but can you roll me a perception, please? I know you're not there.
Public. Gotcha. Don't worry. Advantage, disadvantage, anything? No?
No, this is just regular to see if you hear it while you're in the barracks. You roll that to me, but yeah, you didn't get it.
I don't think it matters where I rolled that. That's a 3.
Anyway, continue, you three. They didn't find it or hear it.
Okay, so let's go see if the princess is in town. Explain to her. If not, then we find the king.
Sounds good. Yep.
Because if we can get either one of them to believe us, then we're no longer going to be arrested. And then we can get something accomplished and move on with our lives, what little life we may have left.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. I'll follow you until this goes wrong.
Oh, it's going to go wrong. It's just how is it going to go wrong is the question.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't trust the way Void is. Let's go. Yeah.
All right.
So are the three of you going to go towards the castle?
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
I
to
put
castle.
a marking of where that direction is. So lucky. I'm such a nice DM.
Didn't we have a meeting spot?
Yeah, it's literally at the edge of where this part of the city and that part of the city, like the gates we got stopped at before.
You
So
can meet
we
up
have
with
to-
them if you want.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Okay, we can go meet up then.
As you are
Then we'll be
walking,
waiting for 6 hours instead of fixing this. That's my point.
That's
you would
also a good point.
be meeting up with the
No, with
three.
Trogger.
Yeah,
Oh
shut up.
yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Yes.
I wasn't saying that to you. I wasn't saying that to you. I was saying that to the others who were confused who they were meeting and waiting 6 hours. No, Trogger's in the city with you guys.
Okay, yeah, shut up, everyone. Okay, so as the three of them are going towards the castle, you see that there are 3 guards instead of 2. They look extremely pissed off and they look at you. And they say that no one is allowed inside. All visitors are banned. During this, Frogger could meet up seeing this interaction.
Yeah. Because that was the plan originally. Once I returned everything back, got the information which I got was to meet them at the gate, right? And to wait for the others, but I guess that's been changed, but that's fine. Yeah, Trogger will meet you guys there eventually. Whoever gets there first gets there first. Yep.
So yeah. The guards are saying that all visitors are banned.
All visitors?
All.
Oh, me.
Everyone. No one is allowed through the gate.
I have some news for the royalties they might want to hear.
They kind of look at you and shrug. You have not been here for some time because they knew of your quest at the time. All visitors.
I'm not a visitor.
Well, they consider anyone going in that isn't the royalty themselves.
Alright. Let me put it simply. You guys are guards, yes? Or are you soldiers?
Technically, in this instance, it's all.
He's asking them directly if they're
No,
guards.
I'm
or
letting you
soldiers.
know it's kind of
Oh.
one and the same.
Okay.
You were all soldiers, you just have different jobs. These soldiers are tasked to being guards for the royalty, that little strip of land to get in and out of the castle. But you all work for the military. That's why they know that you haven't been there, because you all report military.
So you're going to be the ones to tell the royalties that when the information I have doesn't reach them, that it was your fault?
They go
Yes?
quiet. You can roll a persuasion if you want. But you
I
have
mean,
to.
he's gonna treat them like military. Where's the persuasion? There it is. Nope, I lost it. There it is. Ah, yes, +3. This could never go wrong. Holy fucking!
Wow, they look at you and they're like,
You have inspiration.
Sorry, I had my headset just fall off my head. What's up?
You have inspiration. You can use it.
That's right, I do.
do you want to use that?
That is funny though.
It's
That is
not as
perfect.
bad as a nat 1.
No, you're right. It's not.
Still not the 12 or higher, so they just look at you like, no visitors by royal decree.
Be my guest when it's your head, not mine. Let's go.
Oh, wait, we're leaving? Oh, okay.
You
We ain't gonna get through there.
Well, you can wait here then until they next need to send a message. I need to at least go through because you saw all of the dragons traveling across the region. You heard the quakes. I need to get in there. There are fights going on. There is magic being thrown about. Have you even been to the church in the last few days?
Roll a
God.
persuasion.
I mean, if they don't want to listen to us, that's up to them. They're the ones who's going to lose out on the information. And it'll be their heads, not mine, so I don't really care either way.
They look at you and they're kind of debating. You can see that at least for you, they're kind of like, but we were told this, but they do make a good reason. Cornelius, I need you to roll a perception, please. Someone that actually could see this.
Just normal.
Yeah.
14.
You notice that the head, the big old dragon that was sitting there is gone. Also, the chasm is eerily quiet. At least before, there was a little bit of sounds here and there. There's nothing.
Wait, so is that just something that we all hear, just nothing beyond us talking?
Well, I mean, you can hear people in the city because it's not like it's a quiet street.
Okay, I was just trying to get an
It's just
idea.
the chasm itself, that is from what the party understands, there's like monsters or something down there, and you can occasionally hear different sounds. They
Oh, that's a
haven't
problem.
figured out
That's
what's
quiet
down
then.
there, but that's what they've assumed.
If it made monster noises and it stopped, that's a
Well,
problem.
it was just sounds like growling occasionally, maybe a light roar. You know, it's just different sounds of what it could be. And he has noticed that it is eerily quiet, not a single sound coming from the chasm, as well as the main dragon that was sitting there. I will move you to the picture so you can see what I'm talking about. That dragon right there, gone.
Wait, the whole dragon or just the head?
That's an actual dragon. It's gone.
Yeah, the whole dragon? Okay, the whole dragon.
That is the guardian dragon of this city place. It is placed there, from what you understand, to kind of make sure there's no big scuffles, nothing that the one party can't contain.
Mhm.
Oh, also, it's not as foggy as it was down there. It was foggier before, but it's not as foggy. But yeah, it's if you look, let me get a different color so you can see it. There's like right here is a walkway, and the guards are here. The walkway is the only way in and out of this castle, because it's surrounded by the chasm and the dragon that was protecting it.
The dragon's gone.
But the dragon is gone, which you can assume was what flew ahead of you, over you a day and a half ago. You thought there were tentacles down there. There were no tentacles, but that's up to you.
Okay, it was just an eye we saw.
Yeah, all you saw personally was an eye look at you for a moment. You like caught a glimpse of each other.
Okay. So I was persuading him, does anyone want to interrupt or try and pull something if they open the gates for me? It's up to you.
They are considering letting you through, but they have been given word or order by royalty, visitors are banned.
Oh yeah. Argus steps up. I also have super important information to give the royal family.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage.
The fun part is, I technically. Oh no, I couldn't.
Can I add something to remove the disid? Okay.
No, it still hits it. Make it, break it.
I am persuasive.
Somehow.
I mean, it helps when getting lower rolls. Like I went out of the way. Holy fuck, that was perfect timing.
But no, they will reluctantly let you through. But they are also like, we're going to get in trouble for this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. But they let you through.
Mean, he told them the alternative too.
Are they letting all of us through?
Probably not.
Reluctantly.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes sense then.
I can delete this. I was not expecting you to get through, so I hate all of you.
That was your first
Well, the
mistake.
fact
You
that I rolled a
expected
nat
us to
1.
follow the script.
Like,
Yeah.
you want it to be your head's not mine when they find out that the information I had could have helped you guys? That one. Well, okay. I say no. Not today.
I mean, in all technicality, we are kind of the princess's envoys. Sort of.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
between
sure, let's go with
her-
that. Yeah,
you
let's
and
go
the
with that.
royalty.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You know, we
You will
do
make it
report to her.
to the set of doors, and there's another set of guards. You can tell that at least someone in royalty, most likely the prince, has set up extra precautions. These two are not they are not normal guards. And for you, Trogger, you can tell that these are almost the top of the top in
Oh shit.
like status.
Upon approaching, he would give him a salute because that's all you do. He's got nothing else.
And there's
It's
two of
his superior-
them. You know,
It's his superiors. He can't say shit.
they are wearing the appropriate gear and whatnot, that they are like one level below the top, and those are usually the ones that like are paper pushers, because the higher you get, the less you do apparently, and I understand it now. But for this type of guarding, yeah, they're your superior. They will just look at you, but kind of like a light nod, like they approve the whole salute. And the other one will kind of bang his gavel onto the ground. That's the one, right? The gavel.
The
great hammer, you mean?
No, the one with the spear.
Glaive.
that's a
Thank
glaive.
you.
Same thing I have.
They will hit it on the ground to make an audible, and it kind of echoes because the chasm is so quiet.
Mhm.
And they will say it in not a questioning tone, but a "This is it. All visitors banned."
All visitors?
Yes, that is what they say. Okay. Just give them the information. We need to give the royalty the information. People need to know at this point.
They stare at you.
Cornelius will chime in. It's like, we are the personal envoys of the princess. We have information she needs for the incoming attacks. We need to report it to her directly.
The princess has not returned.
Really? Damn.
Okay.
Is there any
Then-
other royalty here?
If you won't let us go through to speak with, for instance, the king instead, could one of you bring a message, and if he so chooses, he could come here to us, so we aren't running amok in your palace?
The other one will chime up. We have been told the king is sick. He is not to be disturbed. Hence, all visitors banned.
Then who is available?
Cornelius
No one.
goes, well, I am a healer. I can heal the king.
They just stare at you with that menacing, like, you really want to push this?
I'm being honest. I can.
No, out of character, you can't. You'll find
Well,
out.
they don't know that.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm
they-
letting you know that there's no way to fucking heal this.
I'm just saying.
If we bring someone from the church with magical abilities, would you trust them more?
The church has already been summoned. They have failed to do what was asked. Again, last warning, no visitors allowed.
As I said, just give them the information and let's go. It's important that they know. You guys probably know more because I didn't get to see what you saw down there. Whatever you saw.
They do explain that they can get someone inside to relay a message, but no one is allowed in.
Well, that's
Do we want to hold an out of character vote on what we do now, or because we're just looking at each other?
Well,
My
it's not
character
like we
told
can
you his
get in.
stance. He does not. He's very clearly not wanting to be around them. Those two.
Yeah. Like, I think we're pretty much boned.
Giggity.
Yeah, let's just write our message and hopefully hand it off to someone.
I'm fine with that.
Are you going to write a note and have it try to be delivered?
Yes.
What will the note contain?
Wait, are we writing in common or draconic?
I'll write in Draconic.
So Viola's not going to know what the fuck it says.
I can translate it.
Can you also leave a note at the bottom that says this is in draconic, not common, just so it isn't? I don't know. I have a feeling the prince wouldn't know draconic, but the king should.
It's if the prince is born in this land, he would.
Anyone born and raised, or at least raised in this land, would know Common and Draconic, as they are the top two spoken languages. They're universal.
All right. Do you want me to actually physically write a note? Because I could take some time to physically write something.
No, I just need to know like the gist of what you're gonna put.
So, in the note, Targar would explain what he saw with the dragons. He would also explain his growing concerns that something may have happened, considering this has never happened before. And he would also explain any other information given by the party based on what they would have seen from wherever they came from.
That's awful.
Which is where you guys come in, party who see things that I haven't.
Okay, so we were not her official envoys.
You were an unofficial, but yeah.
Yes, exactly. Just okay, so do we actually have proof that the church is responsible for the whole dragon crystal thing? No, but we do have evidence based on research performed at the church that they are trying to turn the populace against the royal family, and that it has been escalating over the years. Yada yada. And also based on an emergency that happened below the crypt in a forgotten part of the city. In the past the crypts in a forgotten part of the city, it is likely an emergency is happening. I was going to say something else, but it jumped out of my head.
So
yeah,
Targar would explain the dragons flying away, what he saw, his concerns with that, and then the information that is given by the party about what the church is doing, and that there might be an emergency in a forgotten part of the city, past the, you said, catacombs, yes? I have a feeling you didn't say that. Okay, I was right.
There's also the princess might be in danger when she returns, because we think that the brother's a dick and he might try and kill her or something if he's pulling something.
Targar would write, and I'm going to dictate this specifically for you, Kyo.
Yeah.
The princess may be in danger. There is unconfirmed information on that. I would recommend to keep watch on the more outer parts of the city in case of an invasion, considering it seems that a lot more is to come.
Okay.
And that's where I'll basically end it afterwards, signing it as Second Lieutenant Flicktrager. So that way, if he needs to find him, he can, because that's his name and his rank.
Oh, I have one last thing.
Oh, okay. Guess there's one less thing to add.
Yes.
Yeah, can you remove the bounties from us?
Nope, not adding that. I love a bounty, and I don't want to bring that mess up.
Astrom already asked it. He would have brought it up in character for something to write. Cool.
Alexa,
Right in front of the guards?
50%.
Right in front
Up
of
to
the
you,
guards?
Astrum. Up to you.
Well, I'll definitely write that down.
No, I'm not writing it down, but are you going to bring it up in front of the guards?
Hey, can you write down to move our bounty?
They, if you're trying to antagonize, they're not going to react to that.
That's what I was worried about happening.
No, their goal, their job is to guard these doors and no one is allowed in. That's why they have been placed there, because of the...
No, it's more the fact of it's like, these are guards right here, and you're going to openly state you have a bounty on you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean,
Trogger?
there are cases where someone innocent is accused, and they have to go through a
This
trial.
is true.
Yeah.
However,
Hearing the sound about the bounty, Trogger, you feel that they are indeed glaring at you and judging that you are not worthy of your position, but they have not said a word. That is what their eyes say.
I mean, they can't see his. He's, well, like, I mean, they kind of can, but he's
Well, no,
just
you
kind
can
of
see
just,
their eyes.
yeah. But him, he's fucking freaking the shit out. On the
Indeed.
outside, he's just trying to get the job done.
Well, you can hand it to one of the guards. They will look it over and explain that it will be passed on now to leave.
That is all we ask. I wish you two I don't know, honestly. Try and stay alive. Something's gonna happen. Be well. As he'll turn. He's kind of, the way he said something's gonna happen was more in terms of, like, in thought, kind of afraid for his own safety. With the city.
As we're walking away, Ashton just turned to you. So, do you write the bounty thing?
No, because it's not going to go to the king, I'm pretty sure.
Like, at least you wrote it down. Ah.
The less they know, the better.
All of you could roll a perception, or no. What's your passive perception, everyone? The four of you?
11.
Okay.
14.
Mine's 14.
Viola?
12.
We said 12. Oh boy.
The two of you noticed that the note was crumbled up and tossed as you were leaving the pathway.
As Trogger kind of figured, it was never going anywhere.
So, what will you do now?
We probably should meet up with the other two. Or, yeah, two. That's right, because the third person actually came with us.
Is there any way we can try and find out the consequences of what Heathen did below ground? That creature that was killed? Maybe we can find someone to help with the book?
Maybe not talk about it here. As Trogger's still trying to... He's trying to keep... get him to move bit quicker.
Okay, fine. Then we move.
Yeah.
What will you do? I'd say after your next interaction, the rest of the party could join.
Which is what I probably should regroup. Hi, Cat. What are you doing there? How long has it been since... Would they be arriving now, or are they still a bit
No,
of
it'll be
ways out?
whatever after your next interaction, whatever you decide to do. I'll have them come in.
Oh, okay. Can you stop eating my charcoal?
No,
Stop. Sorry, my cat's...
I like cords. Leave me alone.
No, chair.
Oh, chairs are better.
No, I have no chair that's undamaged. I just want a nice chair. Oh.
Do we want to try and find... Do we want to try and go to the church or not?
Didn't you say they were enemies?
they're awful people. We haven't hurt any of them, and they think that like we did something holy in order to descend into the catacombs, and that's kind of what happened. So some
We
of
think they're
them
bad.
could think we're interfering, but yeah, we're against them. They're not against us.
So, in other words, you don't actually know if they're an ally or a friend or an enemy. Wonderful.
Well, they can just think nothing of us.
If you think that they could be a potential ally, we probably should stop by and see.
We should use them as
What?
a source of information before we come to blows, because we don't know what happened below ground. We don't know about this object, and if something is going to come to the city to invade, I think I'd like to know whether it be people or something that can kill dragons.
That is fair. That is fair.
Well, I imagine that'll be a good source of information. Since apparently the guards aren't any of use.
Thanks.
Like, if we're far enough out of earshot, I would be like, can we all just steal a boat and sail away to say F this entire continent?
Would you like to have a reminder of what happened the last time you were on a boat?
Wait, they were on a boat?
At the beginning of this,
That's
yes.
how we are not natives to this continent. We shipwrecked.
Well, I know, you guys told me that.
Oh, you're saying that in Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, this continent is the worst.
Speak for yourselves. This is home. It's nice. It's lovely.
Well, you're used to it.
Yeah. I was born and raised here. Why do you
I think you'll
I'd
hate it more. I think you'll hate it more if you get punched in the gut hard enough to knock you out by a water elemental and get smacked by a collapsing cavern's rocks. But that's just
Or,
me.
Like,
my personal favorite, we go into a shopkeeper, he asks us to deliver a message, and that message is a bomb.
what kind of friends?
This did happen as well.
What kind of friends do you guys have?
We walked in to buy some supplies. We were nice. We didn't steal anything, and he wanted us to deliver a bomb and didn't tell us.
Facts.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm not sure the company that I'm in anymore. For sure. We need information badly on what's going on. I can agree with you there.
And also, if something bad is happening and we can cut it off before it starts destroying the city, we should go to the source of it. I don't really want help from more royalty anyway, more guards. Let's just try and save ourselves, and I guess if they have more of that magic that turned heathen into a slave, I'd like to know how to protect myself from that as well. Maybe learn how to break it.
That I can agree with. At the very least, we could protect ourselves.
So we're all in agreement to go interrogate the church?
I don't like it.
Ask politely, not interrogate.
I'll be there.
Interrogate, ask some questions, same thing really.
No, we're just there to talk. We're not going to get aggressive. We're not going to start a fight. I do not think we can afford it.
And no illusionary walls.
I'm just saying, I made that work for it. I made it work out. So, are you all going to go to the church?
Yes.
Yep.
During this time, the caravan is showing up. Tranquil, what are you going to do?
Are there guards that stop the caravan?
You see no guards at the entrance, but there is someone that kind of waves like, hey, go that way for caravan entrances. But you can tell that things are a bit hectic here at the city.
Okay. Tranquil will have Heathen, if he is willing to hide under a blanket to make him look like supplies, just in case there is anything out that would recognize his face.
Yeah,
Oh,
he will
no.
do that. As long as you explained it to him, he will do it.
Yeah. So they don't recognize him and immediately try to take him to the king. And he's just going to blend in with the caravan and see if anything happens.
It's a bit hectic, but all in all, the caravan is wanting to get home, so you can see that they're rushing through protocols. A lot of what's in the caravan is being taken out in a bit of a rush, so there's not the usual delegate of, oh, we have to count this and blah, 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 blah. They know that some shit's going on. Some families are going like, oh my God, it took you forever to get here, but you're back sooner, because they're supposed to be gone for, so many more days, but y'all are about a day and a half early. You are pretty much ignored because you did your job. You got them home. So you are able to do whatever the fuck you want now.
Did we get paid ahead of time? Or?
You did.
Okay.
You technically just joined, so you were not getting paid. It was Trogger that technically got paid. You just kind of like, hey, can I join you?
And you would get paid. He would split it with you. You work, you get paid. That's how it is.
To them, your payment was protection of being there, food, a tent.
Yeah. But
and as
he
long
would.
as the two of you, since y'all kind of hit it off, were there to stay and protect, you earned your keep.
Okay. Did people tell me about did the rest of the party tell me about like a meeting spot within the city?
Yes.
Did they?
Yes, we had the meeting spot set as the gate to the upper area, is what we were all discussing last session.
So the gate to the royalty castle.
Which is no longer going to be a good spot to meet up.
Well, luckily, you have to pass the church to get to the royal castle. So you could technically meet up.
Yeah, making sure to keep the blanket covering at all, but maybe he tried make the blanket act kind of like a cloak over Heathen.
Yeah.
So his he can still see while he's walking and everything like that, but seeing his face would be hard as he makes his way towards the church. Well, towards the gate that'll see the church.
So the party, I'm gonna move your token, would be coming from this direction, while Tranquil and Heathen, let me get his little.
I can. Where do you want me to
be coming from this direction?
You did.
Because this in the center is the church.
That's the church on an oasis? That's pretty nice.
Yep. They did this for a reason, but y'all don't know this. So
it doesn't look so nice when you have to, swim through part of it and then climb part of it.
Well, why'd you swim part of it?
Just
it was dark out and we were breaking in.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
So Tranquil's just gonna be walking quickly with Heathen, keeping an arm around Heathen as they're walking to make sure he's fine.
And it's not uncommon for people to wear cloaks, especially to keep out of the sun. So no one would really bat an eye at him. Plus, he's small, so less sun exposure.
That's also true. Oh, now I see what's fucking with my head. I see the squares from the actual map itself, and then now I see the squares that were on the grid.
Yeah, ignore that.
He'd see the others coming and just stop. What is happening here? He'll say when you get closer.
Whose company have you been around? Any guards? Any soldiers? And nothing?
No, I just got in with the caravan.
All right, so as I see it, and you two, I'm pretty sure could understand it as well. At least someone can. I don't think the guards are on anyone's side. I don't think any of them are.
Oh no, they belong to the prince. We are completely shut out.
As for loyalties and where they lie, City Watch and guards will likely want you arrested. All of you, referring to the rest of the party, not Heathen and Tranquil, are wanted for treason against the prince.
Seeing
That's what I went and found
Cornelius,
out.
Heathen's going to be like, Cornelius, run over and try to like glomp. It's like that tackle hug.
It's like, hello, heathen.
I almost
Have
died
you been
again.
getting yourself out of trouble?
No.
Oh, okay.
Viola, Astrum, Cornelius, and Athreos are all who are on the page of the wanted list of the bounty.
Oh, and Prager would have a copy of that bounty because you kept that copy. You could show them.
Yep. As he's pulling it out.
Giggity.
So you have bigger problems. This is only going to go up. Especially if the guards aren't on your side, there's no way you're going to be able to clear it. So
I don't expect that the guards are going to interfere with the church unless the church starts attacking people, though. So our current plan is to gather more information. If something is coming to the city, especially something prepared to fight dragons, we need to know. And if this book or what happened below the city with Heathen has consequences, their records would help us know.
I do not know much about the temples in this side of the world. Does the religion here allowed for seeking asylum?
Kyo?
All churches are roughly the same. It's just different locations, different gods. They all roughly do the same when it comes to healing, asylum, and so on and so forth. This one's a bit more progressive in the whole, we want to be the leaders, but that's, a church's prerogative, technically.
So if we were to hide in the church, even if the guards came after us, would they be able to take us away?
Technically, if the church doesn't want you there, you have to leave, but anyone connected to the royalty, being the guards can also seek asylum. They are a neutral party, depending on what their past actions were. If you were like, oh, well, I'm doing this for royalty, then you were banned because, you're against the church, really. But most people, because you are technically a commoner, are allowed so long as you're not outwardly doing something against the church. Same as the church not doing anything outwardly against the royalty, or they would also have a bounty for, against the royalty.
Does this church's religion have anything against my church's religion?
All churches, again, unless you're doing something against them, because my God says you're evil, I'm going to attack. No, you're fine. You can, and in truth, you can go to any church to pray for any deity. It's just as long as you're being neutral about things, you're not being negative in some way to give them a reason. Because they're supposed to be neutral ground, regardless of the God.
Yes. If Tranquil will just say, if we can seek asylum at the temple, I think it would be a good idea.
I will have to agree with you there. Especially with how the guards were looking even at me. I may be a part of the military here, but it's about to split. Something's wrong.
So you can choose, Trogger, if you've done something in the past to piss them off, but other than that, you're technically a commoner.
The church? No, he's only ever tried to help people.
Yeah, so for you, because you're technically not belonging to the church, as in the workers of the church, and you're not royalty, you are a neutral ground commoner, regardless of what your job is. But it's your choice if you wanted to have pissed them off and give them a reason to not allow you.
The Dragon Riders God's Church, which helped the royal descendants.
I think we should quickly make our way inside of the temple.
Yes, that is also true, Viola.
So is everyone
And
going to
good
go
to
inside the church?
Yes, just one second.
Yes.
And good to see that
Yep.
you are seemingly well enough. You know?
Oh, you're going to like how I have that done.
That's you. Fuck yeah.
So we did not damage the statue. We did sort of spin it.
So
Well-
this is the Dragon Riders Church, yes?
Technically, this is a church towards the Dragon Rider. The big ass statue, because Efforts was a statue of a guy in a victory pose holding a giant sword. But due to some things, the sword is gone. As for everyone else that has been here currently, the statue is still where it was, but the area where that opening was, something has been built on it, like a podium, to kind of hide it. Because unfortunately, they cannot move the statue, or at least they haven't figured out how to while y'all are gone. So they decided, you know what? If we can't fix it, we'll hide it. But that's if you roll, if you see it. That's up to you if you want to see it or not.
Roll a perception check real quick to see if I notice just how strange that would look.
You can. But I mean,
Because
it's just
just
a podium
imagining
in
it-
front of a statue.
Yeah, imagining it in my head, who would ever fucking put a podium there? Not to mention, why in front of a statue?
Like, it's out of place, but the church is allowed to do what they want on church ground.
Hey, I mean, all the more reason for them. That looks weird, but if it gets their rocks off, go for it.
Now, for the two newest ones, the entire area of the church is public ground. This door here, no one has been allowed. If you don't work for the church, you can't go back there. However, the right side is where all of the books, scrolls, and whatnot that are open to the public. It may not have everything, but it does have a good selection of different things. Also, information about the church. There are plenty of people, commoners and church people, that are praying to the statue. They're kneeling near it, kind of ignoring the podium. There are a lot of church members that are frantic moving things, be it scrolls, equipment, and whatnot. There are even weapons lining the walls. This is not church-like, but again, churches do what the fuck they want. And I need everyone to roll a perception. If you get high enough, you'll notice one thing.
You want me to roll again?
All of them, yeah.
Okay. You know what's fun about this? My Trager is religious. He does believe in the Dragon Rider, so he would have been here at least once before.
Yeah, you would have
To, like,
noticed
you know.
everything was the same except for the podium.
Yeah, okay, which makes sense why he noticed it. That just looks weird. But hey, you guys are the religious people. I'm a soldier here that just follows the religion.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one.
Chris.
Tranquil.
Yeah.
Could you roll
Perception.
a perception, please?
Oh, sorry.
Flat.
You all right?
Yeah.
He's bored.
Nah.
While you're watching the people that work here, frantic moving different things, some of it being armor, weapons, some of it being just miscellaneous things, you all notice a giant armored, I don't know the proper word for it, but it's like that armor that you cover your foot with.
Like a
Oh,
boot?
Greaves?
Like an armor
no,
boot.
Greaves
There's
are the
no
legs.
in it. It's just the armor part of the boots.
It's just a metal sheet.
Yeah.
It's just curled. That's it.
And it's not a normal sized person. It is larger.
Like,
Interesting.
describe larger, like it's like 2-3 feet across or like 20 feet across?
When it comes to size of characters, you have dwarves that are class small, you are class medium. This is class large or larger.
Okay, so not the dragon that
No.
staring at us. Okay, got it.
It is a humanoid shape, so it's not like for a specific animal or creature, but it's clearly not shaped for the average person or smaller. It's shaped for someone much larger.
Totally not drawing like a
So,
big ass shoe on my.
size large or huge.
Mm.
I haven't decided yet, honestly. But it's out of place. Like, why would someone need that big of a foot, shoe, armor, boot?
Is that boot large enough to fit the statue?
No.
Okay.
Also, it's kind of
Just
hard
curious.
to put armor on a statue when it's all like one piece of marble. This is like
Well, I
active
mean,
wear.
I'm an artificer, so it could have been an automaton for all I know.
True. But no, this is active armor. Other pieces are being moved. Maybe this was left behind. But yeah, you notice a rather large boot, armor.
Maybe it was part of a large statue that's just being disassembled and moved.
Something I wanted to point out.
You like the
Ashton
little.
walks up to it.
It is well crafted.
You're walking up to the well-crafted large metal boot.
What's this thing?
It's a boot.
I'm going to move him to where the boot is, because cool, boot, big, metal.
Boot's up here?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Okay. It's a boot. It's probably for a statue that they're... If I had to guess, they're probably moving one in here, or maybe multiple. Or maybe they're moving it out. Could be storage.
No
So you
one's
said
really
there's people
stopping you, by the way, because this is, again, common area. It's just people are moving things. They're frantic. They're busy.
Yeah.
I think Viola is just going to try and look for someone who seems important, who seems like an actual priest or member. And I don't remember the church terms for
clergy.
bosses, managers.
It would be...
Tranquil was about to do that too.
Well, you can easily
Woodtrogger?
see the head priest. He has like a list, and he's telling like, hey, you go put that there, you bring that there, I do have a picture for him. I can just drag that.
Would Trogger recognize them or no?
No, they've been there for a while. So yeah,
Fair.
you know what? I'm just
The
gonna,
only interaction, the only introduction that's needed.
put
because
this
that's just
one
what
here
you-
for now. Because I can't find the other one offhand. So it's just a common priest, but pretend that's like the head priest. He's like I said, he's got a list. He's telling people what to do, where to go with such things. And it is the same head priest that you saw when, doing your shenanigans.
Tranquil will go up to him. And we'll say, "Do you can you explain what might be going on in the city right now? It seems to be a bit of a mess."
The priest will put the scroll kind of like, like Al from Married with Children underneath his arm. He'll put his hand up and touch your forehead. Blessed be. We are in the middle of preparing for a war, my child. Kind of just gave you a little bit of a blessing.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
If you would like to defend the church, you are more than welcome.
A war?
You can also
Father.
pray to our deity, and he will kind of gesture to the big ass statue.
Father, if I may, a war with who?
Well, who else, my child? With the royalty, the heathens of this land. Heathen kind of perks up his ears from that. It's like, what? Me? But he understood what was going on.
Okay.
He'll
I
then
guess that
quickly
just
do a
makes my-
shout to tell like one of the person, no, that goes over there, and
I guess my job just gets ever more difficult to understand as the days go on. Is there anything that I can do with my knowledge to help you, Father?
He will then also do the whole blessed be, to child, like put a little blessing on your head. It's just formality. You can
Yeah,
tell nothing
obviously.
really
And
happened. He's trying to, play off that saint role.
he's
So
trying to keep everyone in a mood that they can work together, even if they're scared.
yep. And he'll
He's
tell
trying to
you
be that leader that they need.
that you be it, and he kind of looks you up and down. Your role, you will have to pick a side, my child. Unfortunately, I pray you pick the right side, but you have the unfortunate task to choose who you will fight for, or, and this is of course a valid, and he kind of like again valid choice. You can run and hide.
It's
We
not a war
are
I signed
all
up for,
God's
but it's not a war.
creatures. We have a choice.
It's not a war I signed up for, but it's not one I'm going to run from, especially if there's people in it that are innocent that will and shouldn't get hurt. As he looks over towards Ethan. Is there anything I can do to help?
He just told you have to pick a side.
Other than picking sides, because that's not concrete. That's
Then you can help defend the church, help our people. And he kind of gestures to like the commoners, the other church people. And you can help yourself, but salvation is always an answer.
thank you.
Tranquil will look around. Is there anybody who seems injured?
No, not necessarily. You just got some scared commoners and church members, the whole classic before war stuff. But you can tell like this is the preparation before an all-out war. And people are still kind of deciding like, what are we going to do?
Tranquil is going to go. You said there's a lot of people that are scared.
Well, yeah, you got people that are praying to the statue. So imagine like a conglomerate around the statue itself of commoners and people that are actually working for the church. They're kind of praying like, help us, spare us, blah, blah, blah. And then you have other church members that are too busy to be scared, you could say. And then you've got the head priest that is directing where everyone needs to go that are willing to work.
Tranquil is going to go over to the people who looks like they're scared and are desperate, and he's going to cast Calm Emotions.
Can you give me a dummy version of what that does?
Calms their emotions.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, some of the ones that are kind of sobbing, they're trying not to be too loud because there's so much going on, but there's so much sounds, it's hard to hear them sobbing. You'll see them kind of like calm down, kind of breathe a sigh as they keep praying. They're a bit hyper focused on the praying part, so they don't really notice you per se. Not unless you like, hey, are you good? Kind of like interact with them individually.
Yeah, Tranquil is, while he will not pray to this god, because that would be sacrilege, he will instead like go behind, he'll like stay behind the people that are praying to this god and will pray to his goddess to help him in protecting these people.
With that prayer being said, we're going to take a break because it's time for me to feed the kitties.
Okay.
Y'all good now?
Huh?
Y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
We didn't know you were back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, we knew you were back. I was just
Well,
fixing up the note I had for Real.
I was waiting for y'all to finish. I just sat down. I got me a salad for dinner.
Oh no, we were just kind of chatting about the fact that the prince ordered a bomb as a prank to throw at the dragon, and then they were talking about
That wasn't the reason.
Joffrey, is how you pronounced it, yes?
That wasn't the reason for the bomb, but you know.
It's just because he's a dick, as far as I'm concerned.
It was
That is
mostly
what the
ordered
evidence
so he
points
could
to.
find some people to do his, to basically be a reason of like, hey, you're here. Why don't you do this? It could have been a different party, but you are the main character, so this had to be a reason for you to be introduced. And it entertained him, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, well, the next time I see him in person, I'm going to kick him in the nuts.
Oh, you'll have that chance. Don't worry. Not this session, though. I made sure of that.
I made sure that looked at the guards at the royal castle.
Fuck yeah.
I could have gone past them.
We could have gotten them. We could have taken them. Probably not.
Fun fact, I threw that in there so I had no sheets for them.
Yeah, but knowing our luck, we die anyway.
So, yeah, what are you going to do now?
I want to talk to. I walk up to the head priest.
He does the whole blessed be, touching your forehead act, yeah?
Then just Ark just laughs and then, well, let's be to you too, and touches his forehead.
He's kind of taken aback for a moment, but then he gives you a nod like, I am always happy to be blessed.
So, what exactly instigated this whole war? Because it seems you guys have been around for a while, so why a war now?
Do you not see, my child, everything that is going on? Though it may be heathenist of me to say, and heathen kind of twitches again because the whole word was being said. Viola, you would have felt that since you're next to him. Unfortunately, I dare say, the royalty has started it, and we have no choice but to bear arms and defend ourselves.
What exactly started it?
He's gonna look at you like you're fucking retarded, given the whole thing. He will then clear his throat and go into like a teacher pose. And starting from the very beginning of the war, he will, like a teacher, drone on and tell you, like he has been memorizing this, from the moment time created and the whole fight between the royalty and church and on and on and on and on. So he's going to go in a
I think
monologue.
that Viola will try and interrupt at this point. Actually, we meant 2.5 days ago there was an earthquake and numerous dragons flew away. We weren't in the city at the time.
Oh, you were lucky then. There were so many of the poor children who were scared, and with these turbulent times, he gestures to the people praying. Our doors were always open for them. And he means children as in, God's children.
But did something else happen aside from the guardian of the city departing?
Why, yes. It was the cataclysm that started what the royalty has been wanting to happen. With the Guardian and the chasm now empty, they have decided it is time to stake out who will be the proper guardians of the city. I thought not in my lifetime, but I am more than happy to do God's work.
So, like, Cornelius is going to be like kind of whispering to Tranquil and Viola, like, should we tell them that it's just the prince and not the king and not the princess? Do you think that may make a difference?
I think that the princess is primarily anti-prince. Any of her other beliefs, I couldn't speak on. We only met briefly.
Twice.
Tranquil would talk to the high priest. What is this church's take on slavery?
We are all born in this world, but unfortunately, some of us are given a less than favorable hand. It is not our place to stop others, though I personally dislike that we are. He's trying to flavor it without it being too harsh. In servitude of one another when not in servitude of our God.
So if this church were to gain control of the city, would you disallow slavery or let it continue to happen?
He is going to say this a bit louder so more people can hear. I would, of course, abolish slavery. It is a sin against man that we are only those to serve our God. You can you can roll an insight if you want.
Can I
Okay.
roll one?
Anyone can.
I like
yeah,
the sound of this
definitely.
guy.
Because this is
And
these people
I
are
will
involved in-
use my inspiration. 7. Crap. Either way,
Yeah,
it's
these people are involved in trapping the souls of dragons and blaming it on the king going against
Yeah.
the will of the dragon rider god.
Tranquil does not give a crap about dragons.
So
He cares about the people.
Tranquil,
I believe you.
you not only believe him, but you're like, this man is so holy. He will abolish what heathen is having to suffer. Cornelius is complete bullshit.
Mhm.
Viola, Trogger is complete bullshit. At least his words are. You can tell he is spewing nothing but shit. And he is saying this to make him look holier than thou. But Tranquil, yeah, this is a righteous man.
He will just then turn to the party. So, do we protect this church?
Well, I do work for the big guy, so I guess I have to protect this church.
Tranquil looks at, was it
Trogger.
Trogger,
Frogger,
and will say,
who is now
"Are you willing to make the choice?"
who is now standing promptly upright, staring directly at the priest. My
It's
fight
not
is
like
to
you can
protect.
call him out because, who's going to believe you?
Why do you think I sat here so silently trying to think? I was trying to think so much on something to say to that.
I figured, but you
Damn you.
can't. It's
I
really
can't,
hard
'cause
when
there's
it's the top guy, and if you don't have any actual evidence, can't call him out on his
I
bullshit.
know, and it's like you put me in this position, but it's perfect.
You're welcome. Giggity.
I will fight for the people who cannot fight for themselves. I will fight for the God that I believe in, the deity that I believe guides us all. I will not stand to let the royalty take over, to let them do anything against the common folk. I will not stand for anyone to take advantage of the common folk. They are my people as much as I am theirs.
The head priest is going to shout out again loud enough for everyone to hear. And that, my people, is how we should serve our God, protecting the commoners. This man, person of God. And then he goes on to spiel about it to make him look better, you know. You gave him ample ammo now for it.
With that, Trogger will kind of seem more like irritated and just walk out the front, just distance, and to just get fresh air.
Tranquil will look at the priest and say, if you do plan to abolish the slavery, do you have a way to end the the hold that the owners have on their slaves?
Oh, my child, we have ways of freeing the one words. Sorry, my brain. Freeing those that have been captured. In fact, over half of those that work here that serve our God were previous slaves. And our God has given his blessing to spare them, and they in turn show their kindness, their gratitude working here.
Oh,
So if you were to
incredible.
free a slave, they would be indentured to the church.
No, of course not, my child. They are free to do what they want. We just cannot. And he's kind of saying it with a bit of a glint in his eye, like this is kind of worked out for us in the end. Cannot promise their safety outside our doors. For outside our doors is where our power stops.
If you have the ability to release somebody from their binds, would you be willing to prove it right now?
Of course, my child, but for a fee. God's work is not free because all of these donations go towards the church. And he says donations with like another glint.
How much would it require?
200 gold, he says flatly.
Oof.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Because that's 23.
Oh, he's being flat out like, yeah, this is my church, my rules. I want 200 from you or I'm not going to free him.
Well, that certainly dampens Tranquil's opinion of him.
Now, I'm not trying to say like churches are bad or not. It's just, that's.
He is.
Okay. Cornelius has an idea. It's like, since you so deeply appreciate a blessing, I can craft your personal holy symbol to be even more powerful. Would this be a way of a trade and then some on the side? Would that be enough?
I'm listening.
Well, it would only take me a few hours, and I could imbue your holy weapon or your holy symbol to be more powerful. Your spells would be far more powerful.
I'm going to roll an insight. And guess what? I have a character sheet for this, so you want to pull some
He's not
shit
lying.
I'm being legit. He can do this.
Okay, let's see. Where's my insight? Okay, if you're being serious, he's like, you would help make our symbols stronger.
I can only do one at a time. It would take me a whole nother day to make another one. I could do yours personally.
He kind of, you see for a moment, like he's fighting a smile. I can consider that as half payment, my child.
I only have 25 gold on me. What do you all have enough to pay for the rest?
I have 100 to that.
Oh, Huh?
I got.
Well, I could put in 30.
Heathen, you should ask Astrum if he would.
If you
Oh,
don't
dear.
have your DM inspiration, did you already use it, Arcus?
No.
Okay, then I can't give you another because I would have given you one for that. That was amazing. Also, Trogger cannot be part of this conversation, so your money is not offered. You
Oh
decided to
no,
leave.
I'm just saying how much I have genuinely.
Oh, okay.
People can go out and ask him if he's got money to spare.
But I'm just saying
Well, like-
that if you try to offer,
Oh no,
you're
no,
not there.
I'm not offering it in general. I just haven't changed the picture. Sorry. Yeah, let's switch to this since I'm not really doing much in text chat. That's just me generally typing.
I think that Viola will say what you said to Astrum. Said to Heathen, ask him for a certain amount of help so we can make sure you aren't shocked again. I know you have other concerns about your safety, but this is one route to literally remove those. I'll be right back. She looks to Heathen, then to Astrum, then to Heathen again, and she sighs and walks away. That's not gonna work.
Did Viola offer the 12 gold or no?
She's just sort of listening to everyone's offers right now.
Okay, so we have that enchantment and then 50 gold. Wait, no, 55 gold.
So that's 155.
We need 45 more.
You only need 100.
Well,
Yeah.
the enchantment's counting as 100.
Yeah.
So we need 45 more.
Do keep in mind, I know I'm telling you this, you had a cart full of stuff that you probably could have used as currency, just saying,
Can you still sell that stuff?
if you can go find it. I mean, you haven't looked for it. Just saying.
I mean, we sold a lot of it when we got into town, but yeah, we did pick up some stuff in the desert.
Are you going to be able to sell it though?
I don't know. The city's kind of in chaos, but no one's actually getting attacked yet, so maybe.
Technically, you can use items as currency. They're just less than what they would be as gold. You know, it's like
Isn't it-
I think
Isn't it
50%
half
less.
cost?
Oops.
Who here that is left is charismatic?
I am
Oh my
charismatic.
God. He's very
Will
charismatic.
has a 14 plus 4, but so she's not the highest in the party.
Or has a decent proficiency in persuasion checks?
I
Plus
can
4.
I can make myself have +5.
If you can make yourself have +5, because we might have to do some bargaining. So I will cast enhance ability for Eagle Splendor on you. So you have for the next hour you have advantage on charisma checks.
And I will cast Foul Knowledge of myself.
And what knowledge are you borrowing? Oh,
Persuasion.
never mind.
So what is Viola doing?
She's asking her last party member if he has gold to contribute so that we can keep Heathen from getting killed by his shackles.
Oh, you're asking Trogger?
Yeah.
How much does he want?
55 more if Astrum
45.
chooses not to contribute. 45 more. And Tranquil is going to do him a service.
I don't have much. I have 20. I would gladly fork it over for the kid. They deserve it. To actually have a life to live. I just don't like the idea of forking it over to him,
Well,
especially after what we just heard.
things
I'll still
happen
do it,
amidst the chaos.
but
If an opportunity presents itself.
just remember, you know where my priorities lie. Yes? Protect Heathen
So with
and
people like,
protect Commons.
well, I'll look at it in the short term, but as long as it's a favor for Heathen and not a favor for myself, because I'm asking. And yes, I understand.
Okay. It's nothing against you, it's everything against the people like him. The people that take advantage of the little people. He'll take a small pouch from his waist and just hand it to you. 20 gold. All I got now. At least on me.
So
Vila
we
will
are.
take it and then stretch out a hand to shake his.
Trago will shake it. I don't like this. My people, my city, the people I fought for, the people I believe in. It's not fun. I will try my best, but please try not to rely on me too much. Alright?
You're really broken up about this. These people are like your family. They're not living up to your expectations.
Why do you think I go on missions preferably? You don't climb this high that quick for nothing.
It isn't
I'll be
just
fine.
work then, it's your life.
My life is saving the innocents, people like you and the commons. My work is serving the nobility, for better or worse. With that, he'll follow you in.
Given the 2 spells on you, I believe that would push you up to expertise on a skill? Question mark.
It gives him advantage.
But with including your skill on him.
Yeah, my spell, his spell gives him proficiency. My spell gives him advantage
Ah, got it. Okay.
on any charisma checks until I stop for an hour, or until I stop concentrating on it. So that gives us 85 gold, I believe. I think wait, no, it was 75. So we had 40. Yeah, so it's like, am I getting the math wrong? Sorry, I'm kind of tired. So we had 45 gold before, didn't we?
Yep.
So yeah, so we have 65 gold.
We had
No,
55.
Oh yeah,
and
55.
then we added
And
20.
So
now you have
75. Okay.
And Vila will give 10 from her 12.
So that is 85. And I guess we just leave it to the person who is now buffed up with the charisma to do the bargaining.
Marcus.
Arcus walks up. Listen, man, I like you. You're a good man. You're a pious man, and I just like your vibe. The thing is, we're a bit short on the gold, but if you just give us a small discount, we will do everything in our power to help you and this church. Especially since I'm also a follower of the Dragon Rider God. Sort of.
Roll your persuasion, and I will roll an insight.
Or roll deception if that is a big fat lie.
Yeah, or roll deception.
And they're the same. I'm being persuasive.
Are you persuasive?
I might need to reroll that.
Do you have your inspiration?
It
I mean, it's better. 14 now, right? Oh.
Oh shit! I
Uh,
forgot to toggle this too, but it didn't matter.
That
what's with all of these rolls for us being like below 10 on the dice? Like it's
what do you mean for us below 10 on the dice?
a large like for earlier in the session, like plenty of rolls were rather freaking low. Or I guess no, because you guys had low modifiers.
Yeah, we just have low modifiers because we're level like 3.
So the head priest will put his hand on your shoulder, just smiling ear to ear, like he is the most giving person. My child, I understand your plight, but as you can see, we are in the beginning stages of war, and every gold piece, every single piece goes towards our benefits, our items, even the people here who wish not to take a side, to make sure they have enough food, clothing, and protection. You understand as another pious man, do you not?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
I have to. I really have to. This is starting to irritate me. I need to do this.
Yeah.
Are they
Yes.
specifically looking at the Yes?
Oh yeah, they're hella evil. I don't even have to read what that is. I can tell you just by the name of it. Yeah, you can sense they are fucking
No.
emanating with
Divine
evil.
sense is celestial, fiend, or undead.
Oh.
Evil registers like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like a heavenly music.
They themselves are not divine.
But they stink.
To you. What they do as the head priest is evil. His acts are all just acts to make him look
Money.
good.
That's quite clear now, and it's a bit too close.
On this part, yes, but he is able to spin the word to make it look good on him. But for you, he may not be evil as in like as on here like a vampire or something, but his actions and thoughts are evil.
Okay. Well, that's good actually. No, not him being evil. The 27. I'm using it as a deciding factor. Sorry. He's just gonna stand silently by. There's nothing more for him to say.
You got 2. I got a 12.
Well, the D100 was if it was going to be above 50, I would have said something.
Oh.
If it was below, I wouldn't. I'm using it like a coin flip.
Yeah, but the things that he says and or does, though some may be good, he inherently is a bad person.
He's not out for everyone. He's out for himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess look
Alright.
at them. So is that a no on the discount?
He still smiling, but he's also smiling with his eyes. I am afraid not, my child, as the rest of us also need your generosity. And he points
What
to
if
the
I help?
train.
What if I help train
Take it.
all around you
Okay.
physically for this
So-
fight?
Cornelius
Okay.
is like, okay, I'll give the last 15.
Oh,
Wait.
I was
so,
going to
like,
give
I'm-
up my magic item, actually, if you don't want to, but...
I was gonna
Or-
give him the gem shards out of my pocket.
The
Technically.
15 cold will probably be better.
I mean, if I can find a way to
Yeah, I was gonna give him the onyx pieces and opal pieces.
Depending
But
on what they
first-
cost in book, it could add up to that, but I don't know. I don't have that resource linked.
Well, I was gonna turn my back on him while pulling out my bag and cast distort value on it.
You could if you wanted.
distort
do.
value.
That's a spell.
Distort value.
I need to go look at this. Oh, thank you.
So I'm
Um,
not seeing an official cost for spell scrolls, but according to this link, a level 1 scroll would cost, if you're buying it, between 10 and 60. I have a scroll
Unfortunately,
of speak with.
you don't have your scrolls on you because you left them all
I
in the
have
cart.
one. I have one. I said
Oh.
I took this one. I had it on my person all the time.
Oh, okay, never mind. Are
Yeah.
you going to use distort value and try to give that off?
Yes.
I need to roll a insight investigation.
Investigation.
Oh no, that DC.
I swear these are just stats. I leveled them up one by one as an actual character. Just saying.
Successful intelligence investigation. Is your spell save DC actually 13 or is it different? Because sometimes roll 20 fucks it.
Well, even if it was like one higher, then it will still not make it.
No, but it could be two higher that you just don't know.
So, with the gems that you, I guess, duct tape together and be like, look, magic, sparkly, I don't know. You show him, and he again is grinning, and he's going to use this as a positive. You, blessed child, are a beacon of hope to the people here who can't even do anything, though they wish they could. I will use every piece you offer for our people, God's people. And he's using this situation to make him look even more holier than thou. And he will take it as payment. It doesn't matter if you've passed or not.
Okay.
Because he's making himself look better.
Yes, I get to keep my gold.
Because you have like...
Yeah, I got 182.
Don't say I don't give out money. This proves
I
I
have
give
0
out
gold.
money.
Yeah, I have 2. I don't know how we got that.
I never spent
The
anything.
mimic.
Hoarding.
Then, yeah, I haven't spent anything, and I just from my background, and then when the money
Literally
I got,
just hoarding.
Yeah, I'm about to spend it all on magic stuff.
Huh.
So you now have enough money to pay for this transaction. How would you like to proceed?
Does anyone else have a curse before we try and break Heathen's curse?
Not that I know of.
I'm
Let
good.
me check over myself, and then pats himself down. Nah, I feel good.
I feel good. All feels good here.
Your curse is being you.
What?
Okay, so if the remove curse fails, we get our money back, right?
My child, it will never fail, as God is always helping.
I was not in character.
Oh, won't fail.
I was just being a butt. Then if you remove the curses correctly Heathen, are you okay with this? We're trying to save you in spite of what happened. This is why we made our various promises.
It'd make it harder for him to track me and kill me, he says matter-of-factly.
That's important.
Again, he views it as his life is forfeit, so he has no reason to be happy. At least not until you can change his opinion and prove it.
Is it something you would wish to have done?
It's not my decision, it's your money.
Might be our money, but we're letting the decision go to you. It's your body.
And until someone kills me, it is forfeit.
Nope. Not how this works.
Wait, we spent all that money, and now we're just now axing him?
We said we would do this. We're just asking him. Yeah, sort of. It's
Forfeit money. You want
makes
this
a
or
bit more
not?
sense than that. We said we would keep him safe and fix his situation. So, to him, we're just asking, are you okay with us doing it now like this? Now that's actually possible.
You're getting curd, whether you like it or not.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Now, for him, he doesn't care in the end because, again, he thinks his life is forfeit. So, regardless of what you do, it's your choice.
You remember what I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess here's your step to getting payback. Or finding something else to do. Something that you think is worth your time.
He just looks at you kind of sullen because he can't force himself to do that, given that as far as he understands, it's a set thing given time. He has been born a slave, he's been raised a slave. This is what he knows.
Think of this as a way to move forward and away from all of this. Something
Roger
better.
being the new mom of the group.
I won't force you, and I doubt they will either. But they care about you.
We
And you're
do?
one of my people, so I care about you myself as well.
Oh, that hurt. We do?
Who said that, by the way?
Boy.
Lloyd.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have some contempt for one another.
Either way.
He will reiterate that the choice is indefinite, is no matter what yours, he will just take it day by day until he either sees the end of death or the end of life, or matters change.
Well, then I guess to a step forward, right?
I think all of us as a party have pretty much agreed to do this. So
Yep.
It was more trying to get the child to agree upon it, because apparently no one asked the child, and I didn't know this.
No one
I didn't ask the child because I knew he wouldn't say anything.
Oh, he doesn't care,
Yeah.
honestly.
Poor
He
guys.
doesn't. He thinks his life is forfeit. So what matter? What does it matter?
Yeah,
But
Tranquil
for
has
you
been around him
all,
enough to know that.
for you all, it will be easier because he can't be tracked. But that is something you probably don't know or realize just yet. I don't know. The clues
He
are
just said
there.
it. He just said it himself. Matter of factly. So we know he won't be tracked, which is good.
Oh, well, there you go. I can't keep
Yeah,
up with what I do.
Yeah, you said in character that he said that he can't be tracked if it's uncursed then, so that's positive. Plus we know then he can't be listened to. He might be able to speak more. Either way.
So, given that the price has been paid, the clergyman, the head priest, will shout out some generic names because names. And after a few moments, 4 other people will attend, show up next to him, and he'll look at the child, then look at Cornelius and say, "As we do our end, I would hope you fulfill your end."
I will take care of it. I made a promise and I'm going to keep it.
He will hand you his staff that he's been holding on to this whole time, and take the child's
Okay.
hand, and they will kind of go off to the left room that only the 5 of them and the child can go through.
Tranquil's gonna go and stand next to the listening through the door.
You can hear their steps kind of echo out because it's a hallway. So they will eventually kind of go silent, and you can hear a door kind of like open and close, the creaking of it. As far as you can understand, being that you are part of a church, they most likely went to one of those rooms where you do seances and whatnot.
You said we only they could enter through this door.
Yeah, they went through and then they closed it and locked it.
After Tranquil, well, he believes this man is pious. His personality was tainted because of the money. thing, so he doesn't necessarily trust this man.
Don't worry, I'm right there with you.
I'm gonna try to pick this lock with my claws.
Are you going to do it when there are other church people working currently?
Are there any near me?
You would have to do a sleight of hand.
Would I be able to stand in the way to block it so that way they can't see what he's doing?
True, but if he disappears, they could catch on to it.
That is also true.
So you can do a sleight of hand to try to pick it. I can't stop you. Just if you happen to disappear, I can't stop if someone notices.
Good luck.
My sleight of hand isn't great.
I did not foresee this.
I only have a +1.
You don't have to do this. It's up to you.
Hey, you don't have to.
Your choice. I can roll with it.
I can make an illusion wall.
No more walls.
Makes a wall, then one party member disappears. Shenanigans!
A wall wouldn't be a bad idea.
Are you going to make a wall?
No. No, heavens no.
You can make an illusionary tranquil.
I believe that would be concentration too.
You could, yeah. How long does that last?
As long as I want to.
I also would need you to roll a performance to see how good of it would be. Because if it's a shit roll, you're going to look weird like in the movie Dungeons and Dragons at the very end.
I was just thinking that.
So you're not going to look that good because when he did the wall, it was way too close. It looked hella off, but you're lucky I made that one dude a drunk.
Who would be the one casting it?
It would be Arcus.
Was that the one who I cast Eagle's the enhance ability on?
Yes.
Then he would have advantage.
You know how the rolls are. It's up to him if he wants to do this.
Yes. Yes. Magic guy.
Okay. You make are you doing it before he even leaves? Okay. You're making the wall, or is that for the copy of him?
The copy of him.
Guys, I have an image.
So for some reason, there happens to be a second tranquil there.
Look like this?
Yeah, I assumed that he was blocking people from seeing the actual me.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just happen to show up like next to you, like
just kind of like walks out from behind me, kinda. He'll look over, try to look over at Astrum and kind of give him a nod.
I give a thumbs up.
Roll your sleight of hand.
Okay, roll 20. 20!
Oh yeah, you can easily pick it. It's a common lock. The only thing that keeps people from getting back there is because there's always someone on patrol. But no, you can easily pick it, get through. Common lock. I don't have a map for this, by the way.
Yeah, he is going to then try to be sneaky and try to listen on what room they are in.
Being sneaky, I need you to roll a stealth to see if they hear. Okay. Bitch. Yeah, it doesn't take too long if you go. There's only one direction, not the band, to go, but there are multiple doors. In a few moments of like, listen here, listen there, you start hearing some chanting behind a door. You can assume that this is the door that they all went into.
Okay.
And you can hear multiple voices at the same time.
With this, trying to say, what does the sounding like? Because I know like divination and like cleric spells. Does this sound like they're chanting something?
Oh, they're like, literally doing the break curse.
Remove curse. Okay.
They just have to go into a room that kind of enhances it in a way so it can't fail. And also, at least for their excuse, it's kind of busy where they are. They needed their own little area to do the setup.
For them, they go into a conduit room to channel the power
Thank you.
of their deity. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
that's
go
what
back.
they're doing. And they're all speaking at the same time because this has to be done at the same time, given that this is something they've done before. But that's as far as you can assume. But they're doing the curse breaking.
Okay.
They just had to go to the enchantment room.
He is going to stay. He's going to keep listening in until he hears them moving back towards the door, and then he's going to
Bolt.
Use the feline agility thing to get out of there quickly before they. Huh?
What is your passive?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
15.
Okay, great. You can also roll perception if you want, but passively, you're going to hear more than just the chanting, but it's coming off from a distance.
50. Okay.
So, like, while you're listening to them chant, you're like kind of like focusing, like, okay, they're doing this good, they're doing great. You take a moment to kind of look because you don't want to be caught in a place you're not supposed to be. And you hear something from a distance, like a grumble or some kind of sound. Further down the hall, I mean.
Further down the hall.
Yes. Imagine, if you can with your mind, you go through the door and then there's like a walkway that has multiple doors for different areas.
Yeah.
Then it gets darker because it's like a stairway down. And that's where you're hearing the grumbles is from basically the abyss.
Okay. I do not have a message cantrip. Wish I did. Let's see. What do I do? So I hear they're casting the spell accurately.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start slinking my way down. I have dark vision, so I should be fine.
Oh no, you're fine. As far as you can tell, this hallway really isn't used as much. They have rooms upstairs anyway. Going down again, there will be more doors, but eventually you're going to find a rather large door. And what I mean large is something large size or greater can go through and out, It's bigger than the archway you just went through, which was a normal doorway. This one is bigger.
Can I listen in through the door to see if I can hear what's going on inside there better?
Roll another perception.
Come on, roll 20. 20.
Hearing that, I need you to roll a 1d3 or 4, doesn't matter, I don't care. The higher the number is worse for you.
/R 1d3.
Great.
3. Okay.
So I'm imagining that you're putting your head to the door to listen in.
Yeah.
So as you're listening in, there is just a massive hit to the door. You take 3 damage.
Okay.
There is something
hit to
behind that door, and it is large.
Okay, but is it saying anything or just making more grumbles?
It's unintelligible language. Like, it's not an actual language. It's just like grunts, growls. You can roll a investigation or survival or nature, one of the 3.
It sounds like something large enough to wear that boot out here.
Good guess.
Sounds like they need a Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry.
20.
You can tell this is not an animal. This is not a beastie.
Okay.
And it sounds mad.
Okay, he's just going to try to. He will as stealthy as he can, just go back towards the door that the other people are in, and if he and just go back towards the door he came in at.
Okay. Yeah, it won't take you too long. You're nimble. You're a cat. Unless you're wearing actual armor on the feet. I believe for the tabaxi, they don't cover like the claws and such, so you have that extra
No,
padding.
and
You
he
can,
has the feline agility.
yeah, so
So
you can literally just tiptoe at a like a jog without worry. As you
yeah.
pass that one door, you can tell that they're kind of wrapping up, but it's going to take a smidge time. While you're doing that, what was the party doing?
Throger's just kind of standing watch by the door next to Tranquil, kind of like blend in the clone.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyone else?
I'm doing my infusion.
I'm just going to move this here.
Yeah. I guess I don't want to go through this, but I want to say out of character, I ask if anyone had seen our missing party member, just like in case he came back through here, since there was an entrance here. But skipping past that, I guess I'll look out the windows because that faces the chasm, right?
Face it out to the water, but yeah, you can. It's got a decent view.
Okay. Are there any signs of the Dragon Guardian, like, fighting? Are there, like, rocks strewn anywhere? Or...
Nope. They just up and left.
I guess she'll try and find a civilian and, like, an adult, I guess, or an older teenager or whatever.
I need an adult. And find them for what reason?
I just want to ask, like, what happened in the city since the priest was giving us a runaround of what happened with the earthquakes and stuff, aside from the king holding himself up and the dragon leaving.
Yeah, as far as they can tell you, being a commoner, what they've seen, heard, and noticed was that right after all the dragons were leaving, they personally didn't see the chasm, but they heard that a lot of dragons came from the chasm, like a lot. Hence why it's so eerily quiet. And they just took off. Like as soon as the shaking started, they up and left. Then they got word that the castle was going to be basically on lockdown because the king is sick, which was strange because things are not adding up, but that's just them. Maybe it's higher pay grade than them kind of thing.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to ask. She's going to say, "I'm not from this continent. I'm not very familiar with this religion. Do you know a figure who's has draconic features but walks like a man, like in your legends or myths, or someone you've seen before at the church?"
Into the statue.
Okay, now I'm confused. I thought that the dragon rider was a human who rode a dragon.
But that the way that it's explained, no one really knows the exact depiction of him. You know how like for us we have a white Jesus, black Jesus, and all other kind of colors.
Yeah.
So they just use that kind of like as this was the man of dragons, the dragon rider, because he rode dragons. Because as years go on, depictions kind of change over the years, and this is the best depiction they have so far, at least for the common folk. Because it's up to the church to explain how the legends are. He may have a couple like draconic symbols on the armor he's wearing and whatnot, and that's why they're thinking, oh, dragon rider. And that's what they think you're talking about.
then she'll specify again. No, similar to, she points to the Catman, but with draconic scales and a different skull.
Would
a
your
person who can talk.
character know what a Dragonborn is?
Are they on the Eastern Continent?
They're
We haven't seen
basically
them in the city
everywhere.
here, right?
They are a common race.
Okay, I thought it was split up between the continents. Okay.
No, it's just some continents have more of this, more of that.
I guess how she's doing it is kind of like how the U.S. is a mixing pot versus stuff like Germany is mostly Germans or Poland's mostly Polish people.
Yeah, it is a mixed pot.
Okay.
It's just certain continents have more of this species, this type of person.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I want to ask about the record keeper. So, y'all said earlier, don't spread that around.
They could tell you that they have seen Dragonborn before. They're not uncommon. They're not common here. At least not to like where they're like, oh, 50-50 of humans and Dragonborn. They've seen Dragonborn though. But if you bring up the word, are you going to bring up the word record keeper?
Yeah.
They don't know what you're talking about. They'll ask, are you talking about someone just that keeps record like at an inn? There's lots of people that keep records of different things.
A title for someone important, like
A secretary?
angel, or no, like angel or demigod, record keeper.
Secretary? They're trying with you. They don't get it. Is this kind of
Okay.
what your land
we can
does?
move on.
Okay. She's beginning.
I take
They're
mental
beginning to
damage.
understand why you're foreign.
I take psychic damage from how annoying that is.
Anyone else?
Also, can I give someone else my inspiration real quick?
Oh, I don't care. You're free to do what you want with DM inspirations.
Okay. Cornelius, do you have inspiration?
No, I don't.
You take mine, I'll uncheck mine, and Keo, look at this.
Dragon Jesus?
Crystal Dragon Jesus.
Found the source of the campaign, y'all.
I'm gonna bookmark this.
An axe hallowed by the
I'm gonna bookmark this so I can read it later because I am now interested in what that is.
Okay.
Oh, my hand.
Darn. Oh.
Is anyone else gonna do anything else?
Ashram is kind of sitting around, still concentrating on the illusion, doing it in his journal.
Are you focusing on when Trogger would come back through the door, or just making sure the illusion stays the same?
Just make sure the illusion stays the same.
Great. Trogger, are you going to come flying through the door, or how are you coming back through the door?
Why would I go through any door?
You mean tranquil?
Shut up. Yes.
No. Once he gets through the door, he will just sneakily open it and step out.
Okay.
Step into your illusion spot.
You end up kind of stepping in the same spot, it seems, where your double is, and you're kind of like a 3D thing going on, if you know what I mean. And Arcus isn't paying attention enough to realize this. He's like, damn, I'm doing better than ever.
Doodling in my journal.
Hey, Argus.
Well, yeah, he'll just say Argus's name or two.
Paul?
Come here.
He walks over.
To the fucking table.
Oh, no.
As soon as he walks up, I just paw his face.
Ah, my face!
Concentration would end.
Thank you. That is much appreciated.
There is something they have trapped down there. It's very big.
Is it trapped or kept out?
Well, it seemed like it was trying to break down a giant door.
So either way, it wants in.
Or out.
My brain hurt for a second.
Either way, it wants
It
into
is.
where
It
we
is. It is not a beast. I know that much.
are. Doesn't matter what it is. We don't want to deal with that. All right.
Well, I guess if having a space, so was it something cool?
I did not see what it was, but there was a lot of growling, and it's obviously very large. If out of character, has anybody ever told Tranquil that they were experimenting on dragons?
As far as
If you were
know,
part of, yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
Oh
we did.
no.
Sort of. You heard that what you said about the soul crystals. Like, that was something Viola told y'all when she earned your trust. Y'all earned her trust. We have indications they are getting dragons killed and getting traded crystals with their souls. We just don't know all of the people involved yet. If you're talking about biological weird things, no.
Could it be possible that they have captured a dragon down there?
We were told that dragons can sense each other's souls, so if dragons would abandon one of their own, yes. They have spellcasters.
outside the patio. Well, I already turned it off.
Tranquil would move away from the door since he doesn't want to be blocking that path and look suspicious when they come out.
I mean, you still have a few moments to talk. But it'll probably take like a good, maybe they're in there for like 20 minutes.
I mean, Taraga will stay right here, pretty much just waiting.
But
I made a promise.
when they do come out, the head priest would be first, and seeing where you are all located, he kind of just stands there for a moment. He noticed the door was unlocked when he came through.
I mean, I'm still standing with my back to it, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh, no. But he has noticed that when he went to unlock the door, there was no like click, which means that the door had been unlocked. No one remembered to lock the door.
All of us are still here, so
It wasn't my job to lock it.
He must have forgot to lock his own door.
Well, he's not saying anything. It's just something he noticed because he stares at you like some shit happened while we were gone.
I mean, if he looks at Trogger, it's very clear that Trogger hasn't moved an inch. He's in that like sentry pose, you know, or just like still.
were you able to remove the shackles?
Oh,
I'll put him to here because he moves out the way. And if you give me just a moment, he then is going to come out here. The cover is kind of like shimmied around his waist, so if he wants to undo it. And the shackles around his neck and ankles and wrists are gone.
How you feel, kid?
Right. Yeah. Tranquil will walk up to him and like start examining him for anything else.
I feel a little lighter. You can see that there's some like scarring and bruising where the shackles were previously.
I'd expect that.
He just says like, I feel lighter.
I'd expect that. You just lost some metal off of you.
I guess I'll have to get my daily iron a different way.
Oh, that's a shame now, isn't it?
You're hilarious.
So easy before, right?
He's saying this as a matter of fact, like he doesn't know how to react.
I kind of figured it was stone cold. Not
It's like
out
you
of.
drop your juice and you just stare at it like, really?
It's not out of anything malicious. It's out of he just doesn't know what to do now.
Yeah.
He's free. Well,
He's had this his entire life.
Yes. You don't have to worry about finding a purpose now. That can come with time, but at the very least, you can't be tracked now.
if you want to, my offer still stands and will stand for the rest of time, so long as you can find me.
The priest is going to pat Heathen on the head, give him that smile of like, you're welcome here. and he's going to move over here because all of you were there and go back to telling people what to do and where to go.
He's got his job to do.
A couple of the other 2 people are going to come out and then lock the door, but 2 others are going to stay back. You don't know what they might be doing. But, they go back to their job too. But no one seems like out of breath or anything. They're just like, we got shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we have that done. He can't be tracked now, so he is now a free child.
If you want to get technical, but
It's great. Really, it's great. But I feel like that should see if we can find our shit.
Do we want to send out one of us who has not had a bounty put on their heads to go and find it?
I can disguise
the idea.
myself. I'm a sneaky guy.
Okay, for a sneaky issue, maybe this one genuinely may be better to not have any heat.
I can escape anyone if I need to be a distraction for a few guards, but I can only apply one of my empowerments of celerity.
The guards have already seen me with the caravan with all the wagons, so they might not even take a second glance at me.
And I am part of the city, but I fear I should not be moving around right now.
and Cornelius can't go anywhere because he's stuck for a few hours.
He's stuck?
Yeah, he's doing an
working
enchantment.
on the.
Oh, yes, that! How could I forget?
I can fit my cloak up. If they're not actually looking for us, pretty sure I can get around.
If you are on the list of bounties, they will be looking for you.
Actively looking?
Possibly.
For you guys, probably. Especially in the city.
And again, they saw me come in with the caravan. If I'm messing around with wagons, they might just assume it's for that.
I would genuinely think, though, that Tranquil's the best choice here. He's got no heat on him. He's got no enemies here besides, well, the common folk enemy.
There is another option. All of us could leave the city and try and track down the princess.
That's a long-term decision. If you guys are wanting your
immediately. Immediately.
Where would we start looking, though? We don't really have a clue where she would be.
We can't leave yet.
How long does it take for you, Cornelius? You said 3 hours?
I said a few hours.
I'll say you're about
take a short rest.
Half done now. Because it took them about a half hour plus, bullshit. You're about half done or so.
Okay.
We can't leave these people. Not the people who can't defend themselves.
No one is ordering anyone to attack the civilians, and unless the priest is going to lead a charge out there, he's just blowing hot air for profit.
At the very least, we should take the time to rest and think of what we need to do next and not rush off and do things. But if you guys need your stuff now, I can go quickly get it.
Well, if you're going out, can you go buy some stuff for me?
Yeah, here's all the gold I said I couldn't spend.
I spent it on personal stuff.
Yeah, fuck heathen. Here, buy me this.
Right? Tranquil looks at you like his look is just says like you had money and didn't. Okay.
After this trials.
Oh yeah, I found this like 5 minutes ago.
What did you want me to buy?
He pulls out his coin fountain and gives you 160 gold. Give me about 150 gold worth of magic ink and 10 gold worth of magic components.
What are
Okay,
you planning?
if I am not acquainted very much with the city's layout, but if I spot a place to buy it on my way there and back, I will get you the materials you need.
Okay, great. But if you lose my gold, I will find you.
He puts the pouch under his armor.
I
So
am
it'd
afraid
be-
to know what you're planning, but I'm looking forward to this interaction so fucking much with you.
I have no clue what they're planning either, and I'm
It's not
concerned.
much.
No. The thing with Arcus, I'm scared, but this with you, Tranquil, I am so looking forward to.
Him going and getting their stuff
Getting the ink.
from the wagon. Oh, the ink. Yeah, he will go out into the city.
I don't need a map for it, because same layout. Are you going to go for the ink first, or their stuff first?
If I run across the shop that would sell that kind of things, he would go there first.
You could ask around for a quote magic shop. It wouldn't be that hard. Just go down this street, go for that building. Anyone can tell you because anyone that lives here knows where everything is. And it is rather busy, like everything is busy, but you can easily buy stuff here.
Okay, he will, before walking into the shop, cast Enhance ability on himself for Eagle Splendor, and will walk
Is that a
in.
cantrip?
No, it's a second level spell.
Okay, great. Keep track of your spells. But
I am. Yeah, he's casting Eagle that for Eagle Splendor to have advantage on charisma checks, and he'll walk into the store, and he'll go up and say, "I was. Do you have magic? Was it magic ink?"
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. This is up to you. Do you remember this?
I as a player, I'm trying to kill because I was actually thinking magic paper or magic ink, because I don't know what class he is. I think artificer, or who was asking.
So, well, that's up to you to remember as a player or as a character. So, are you asking for magic ink or magic paper, or is it both?
I don't know I don't know the characters well enough to distinguish from their voices.
Quite a
The one who
bit.
asked you. The one who asked you for ink was Void.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
would be.
Don't help them. They didn't remember
Okay.
this.
No, I was
shit.
already,
I'm just pointing at characters and names. I'm not saying what he asked for.
but yes, I was already gonna assume it was ink anyway. So he'll ask for the things that were requested.
Oh, I see.
Of-
You do it
of-
that. Okay. So the guy is. Oh, I can't bring him in, but I want to bring him in. I love that character. I'll wait though. He's special. Anyway, he's a bit of a smooth talker. He looks at you like, I've got plenty of ink. What kind of ink do you want? I've got red ink, black ink, blue ink, even green ink.
magic ink.
Well, depending on your work, it's all magical.
I love them already.
Do I know what class the person who asked me is? Like, what
Unless
their
you
specialty
ask
is?
them specifically, nope. They ask for magic ink. That's all you know.
I'd be a warlock or a cleric or a wizard.
If you
And we
click
can't
to
help
the
you.
right above your character,
No
in the
cheating.
document,
Yeah, no cheating. I'm
No,
very invested in this interaction right now for a reason.
The only reason I told him who it was that was speaking was so he could directly address the actual person behind the character and know who he's talking to.
Completely fine.
Yeah.
Because that's what I struggle with.
Yes. My character remember who said it to him. The player, however, this is only my second session.
But what kind of ink can I get you?
He would just say I imagine it'd be the ink that would be used to in like spellcasting things.
Oh, you want actual magical ink, not ink that makes your work seem magical, but actually is magical. You know what? I've got a deal going on. If you buy the ink, you can also buy the magic paper.
I have this. I was handed 160, right? Or 150?
I thought it was 115.
160.
What, huh?
Yeah, it was 160. It was
Yeah,
160. He
160.
wanted 150 gold of ink and ball. But
And
got the
10
rest.
for spell stuff, components.
Okay, so it was 130 or 140 in ink and 10 in the other things, right?
150 in ink and 10 in the
150.
other things.
Okay. So he would say, I have 150 gold to spend on ink.
Okay. That is a lot of ink compared to paper. Are you sure you don't want 100 in ink and 60 in paper?
I was specifically asked for the ink.
We also have the numerous colors of magical ink. Which color do you want?
We'll just go with black.
Ah, the onyx. That is very pristine ink. High in value. Are you sure you want that color?
Can I roll insight on this person?
Go ahead.
Come on, roll 20. 24.
They are trying to get every single dime out of you for as little as possible.
With everything they are saying, Tranquil just has the straightest of faces. He is not at all looking like he is going for anything this person is saying. Yes, I will just take that ink.
He nods. No, you are a man of taste. You do not want to be played. I understand that. I respect that. You remind me of my brother, but no, I'm talking too much. I apologize. You have things to do. Is that not right? You will put a stack of...
Yes, I am in quite a hurry.
You'll put a stack of paper down for 10 gold. It is ordinary paper because, magic paper isn't really a thing unless you imbued it. Just saying.
Who needs magic in the paper anyways?
Exactly.
It's just a way to portray what we're doing.
But he states that this is the most magic of papers that paper can be. This is magic paper that paper wishes it could be.
Magic paper.
Okay. And he said,
put a quart size. You know how big a quart is, right? I only know this because of a trick they taught in school.
Yeah.
So for those that may not know, you got a gallon of milk. A quart is half of that because it takes 2 quarts to make a gallon. And then
4 quarts to a gallon. Yeah.
4 quarts a gallon.
What's the one?
Pint.
2 pints to a quart.
Sorry, pint. Yeah. They showed me like a picture where the gallon is the body and the limbs are the quarts and the fingers are the pints.
Oh, that is awful.
What the fuck?
They did that in elementary school where you had the paper. They would use the quart size for the torso. Then you got the limbs. That's how I remember it. I just get words mixed up. But
oh my god, we need to make a golem that's like with trash, but it's just like...
No, just make it a milk golem, just out of jugs and pints and quarts of milk.
I might make that canon. Leave me alone. So he will give you a pint size, and that's a decent amount of ink, black ink. Now this, I cannot fathom, I cannot express to you how magical this is. He'll take the lid off so you can inspect it. If you're good enough in Arcana, you can see if it is in fact magical or not.
6.
This is the most magical ink you can fucking get. Would you like to test it out, sir? You, a pristine man, would you like to test out this ink? I am offering you to see how magical this ink is.
No.
He nods.
I'll
Very,
just buy
very
it.
good. Paper or plastic?
Paper.
He will pack it into a paper bag and hand it to you. You have now a pack of paper, which is unmagical, and a pint of unmagical ink.
Yeah. Tranquil has nothing. He is not acquainted with much of the arcane, so
Yeah,
he would not
the
know.
seller knew this. He could tell. So when he offered you to try it, and you saw that, oh yeah, it's magical. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I will. I will be on my way then.
Please come back when you want more fine quality goods, sir. You are always welcome, just like my brother. You are always welcome here.
Oh, could I get your name by any chance?
My brother's?
No, yours.
Ah. He takes a moment. He hesitates for a split moment. And he says, I need a very, someone give me a very common, Smith. Fuck it. My name's Smith.
I will remember that for the next time I have to come in. I will spread word of your fine name for giving me the paper. Anyway, I will be gone.
Yes, you have a
And
great
he will.
time. And don't forget Jones's Tavern. Wait, sorry, not Tavern. I meant Jones's Goods.
Okay. Now he has a name to give the person who asked him to buy the stuff. He will then go to the cart to get the party's stuff.
Where are you looking for the cart?
I'm assuming that was the cart I rode in on.
Well, you could go there if you want. That was a caravan's cart, but sure.
Where is the part? Like they would have told me where the stuff is before sending me out.
Well, they would have told you where it was last, and that was stopped up at the Taverns Inn. Where they have their little areas.
Yeah, the lower
Okay.
city where we started, basically.
Then he would go there.
Yeah, it's not there.
He would go inside the tavern.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
At least it doesn't
He'd
have
go
a
up to
boot on it.
He'd go up to the tavern keep and say, my friend's wagon was stored in the stables over there. Do you know where it could have gone?
What is the party's name? We have several parties that check in daily. I cannot tell you which is whose if I do not know their party's name. And he'll bring out a book that's for like registering who stays where and if they're just getting in a room, just food, keep tabs.
Did the party ever mention their name?
They do have a party name, by the way.
I do not remember it. Is it Azure?
No, I remember one of you, I believe Void, made a party name for this to call it, hey, we'll just be this group.
FAFO?
Oh, God. I almost definitely didn't put that in the notes.
If the group has a name, I need to note this down.
I remember it was mentioned a few sessions ago. I don't recall it, but it was funny. Like, yeah, we're just group blank because of like a pun.
FO, fuck around, find out.
Oh, you're right. Fuck around, find out. So Fafu, right?
FAFO.
Fafu, yeah, group Fafu. Because of Void.
So he would just say, "Is I believe their group's name is FAFO."
Of the Void, you said?
Yeah, this is because of Void fucking around and finding out with the sandworm.
So FAFO of the Void.
Yeah, FAFU. Fuck around, find
Yes.
out.
Yeah, FAFO of the Void. I
FO,
believe is
Fafu. Sorry, Fafu.
yeah,
FAFO.
FAFO of the Void.
They'll let you know that because there is currently a bounty on them, and to mention, he will note that they were not in the room when they went to check out. They have not checked out, and that is a bit concerning, but now they understand why there was a bounty. Cannot trust those people. Their cart was taken in as collateral. So,
Mhm.
no, will you bring my bowl to the sink, please, since I'm done with my salad? Thank you.
Tranquil will simply say, "Well, thank you. I was not aware that they were. They had a bounty on their heads."
If it was mentioned, I believe Trogger told you there was a bounty and showed you the paper.
No,
He's lying.
Oh,
to the shopkeep. Who doesn't know this
No,
man?
to the tavern person.
Or tavern?
Yes.
He'll also note, because he can tell you're not from here, it's easy to tell when you don't belong in a place, that it would be at jail. They have their own little like lockers of holding things. So then you don't have to go around like trying to figure it out.
Okay. It'd be at the jail.
Yeah, they have a storage area for confiscated goods.
Fuck.
Well, Tranquil. We'll just say thank you, and we'll walk out and start heading back to the church. Because he's not about to pull a single person heist. His dex is not high enough for that, so he's just going to go head back to the temple with his bag of ink.
So
and
during
paper.
this, Heathen is curious on what Cornelius is doing and wants to try to help, not to fuck it up, to actually help. Like when he was being force fed those snacks.
Well, basically he's just chanting over it more or less.
Yeah, he's going to try to mimic you, given where you stand with him in the like how much he likes you from certain party members, not to be mentioned. He's going to try to imitate you because that's what children do, and thinking that's going to help.
Okay. So while I'm doing that, I would say, okay, before I finish this, tell me something you couldn't say before.
He thinks really hard for a moment, looks at you with a straight face. Crack is bad.
He wasn't allowed to say crack. He wasn't allowed to say crack.
Technically, Cornelius isn't being specific enough, and this is something he's never said before. So he's thinking of something he's never said before.
I'm like,
well,
Ethan, I have had a long day. I've kept you alive. I need you to tell me something that you would be forbidden from saying by the prince or whoever to me right now.
The prince is the reason I was in cuffs.
You could not say that before.
Technically, when you have spoken to him, if you recall, he never said specifically it was the prince. He would say he or him.
Okay.
And when he says this, he flinches out of, because it happens so often.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing happens. He touches him like, oh, huh.
Okay. I'm just making sure that they kept up their end of the bargain.
He stares at you, mouth open, like, I was your test subject.
You're the only one that could test it.
You could not have warned me beforehand?
Okay, that's fair, and I do apologize. I will get you another treat as apology.
Okay.
Hold on. Ethan.
Yes.
You said the prince put it on you.
It was by his order, yes. Well, without his order, I would not have been in as many. For the neck collars are a common slave, which can actually check. Some of the workers here do have scars from previous being slaves. And unfortunately, those scars cannot be fixed, sadly. So that is the truth that he's saying. But then he'll bring up his wrist, like, this, however, was because of the prince. And he's saying this matter-of-factly.
Okay.
All right.
You've worn those since you were very young?
As far as I can remember, I've worn all of it.
Do you know if the prince uses magical objects or wears magical items?
He shrugs. Personally, he wouldn't know. He's just told what to do.
Do you think the prince would try and kill the king?
You see him hesitate for a moment because again, it's been for so long. He keeps thinking the shackles are on him. He'll look down at his wrist just to double check that they're gone and like touch the area. I can tell you, it's a possibility.
Viola will pat his shoulder comfortingly.
Okay. And just to double check, Heathen has no collar, no handcuffs, no belt, no nothing. They're all gone.
All 5 that were attaining him are gone. And when he did say a truth, the sigil on his chest was gone. He
Okay.
will still have the scarring from wearing it for years, but other than that, it's all gone. They held up their end. That's why they went to that room.
It's like I'm just double checking because at this point, no one is trustworthy at all, except for maybe party members. And so it's just like he is
Maybe.
double checking everything.
Maybe party members.
Maybe.
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 So it's like
Looks at him. Yeah, maybe, bitch.
so. Okay, so
That's the field of
he'll
Oh, go ahead.
it's like he'll finish his infusion, and it'll be done.
What is the exact infusion you're doing? Because I will need to know that for reasons.
Hold on. It is an enhanced arcane focus.
Perfect.
+1 to spell attack rolls, and ignores half cover.
Yeah, that's totally not going to bite you in the ass.
Okay.
I'm going to write this down. +1 spells. Ignore half cover.
Did that cost you something? Did you have to remove magic from another item?
Yes.
I wouldn't have helped anyway. You're not underwater anymore.
Oh, interesting.
But it won't
So
hurt you if it's removed from your person and we leave the church?
Nope.
So you can take magic from one item to move to another.
Sort of.
Interesting. But,
Do you not want to talk about this?
I'm like, I'm not going to say it in front of the priest.
During this time, it would have been enough time for Tranquil to come back.
Yeah. How's it feel to be free, kid?
Lighter.
Well,
I don't have to worry about drowning, at least.
that's a positive. Water's always a big hazard at times.
And he kind of gasps. It's like, Squidward! And he's now panicking.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oh, his pet.
He's a pet? Where's is it then?
It's in the backpack.
No, remember, it was left in the barrel of water that you saw him throwing food into.
Yeah, I
That's
also misremembered it in the backpack.
He used the
He moved it
backpack
apparently.
to carry it from the oasis with you. And using one of the barrels that you did create water, he threw them in there.
But just left in the cart.
That's been sitting there for several days, unchecked, unfed.
Okay, so Tranquil is getting the cart. We just have to wait here.
But it's been like a week. How can anything so small survive a week?
Well,
Let's see,
that's
when
kind
I-
of
when
your
we-
fault then.
When we found you, you were knocked out on Wednesday. It has been about 4 days. It
Well,
could still be alive.
Technically, you're not including the 2 days that they were adventuring. That's why he said about a week. You've only known him for 4 days. What, Mom? No.
I think it's 1 day less.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like 6 days so far.
he's just, in all reality, he's trying to give the kid a little bit of hope to think about the fact that the pet could be alive still, because clearly this is a big thing for him.
Yeah, he's like trembling in anticipation of like, we got to go save it. Not that scared one, but the adrenaline tremble.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Me too.
Was crawling on you. It doesn't need water to breathe all of the time. It could have been hunting insects or mice. We just have to find it then. If it's not in the barrel.
He looks to Cornelius, the only smart one in the group.
Ouch. But
He
fair.
doesn't
I'm
know you
smart.
well.
I said but fair.
At least over the
I was
other
like,
two.
Yeah.
Do you think Squidward is still alive?
it is possible. And I think we're all going to make as much of an effort as we can to make sure that we get everything back that we have currently lost.
He will sigh out loud, like a sigh of relief, and nod. Yeah, so Tranquil, you're back.
Okay. He would walk over to the person who asked him for the to get the ink and everything like that, and we'll say, I asked for the magic ink, and this is what they handed to me. The shopkeep's name was Smith. I don't know if it's a person you've shopped with before, but they seem to love talking a lot. And he'll hand the ink to the person, and he'll say, as for your goods, I talked to the person at the inn, and they said your goods have been confiscated and are now in the prison.
Are you going to inspect the ink?
Yes. Well, I didn't look at it.
Well, you're going to like sense if there's magic coming from it or not. Or are you just going to take it as, oh, it's magic ink?
Taste it.
Don't
Actually-
taste it. Do not taste it. That is really bad.
Well, since I got the ink, I'll look at Viola and ask her, "Hey, Viola, do you have a magic scroll I can borrow?"
Yes.
Can I copy it?
Okay. Sure. She hands you a scroll of Speak with Animals.
He then dips his quill into the ink and then bring out his magic book, tries to inscribe it into there.
The record keeper book?
No, my
Class feature thingy.
yeah. Book
Eldritch Implements? I don't know.
did it. Magic.
Okay. You write down with the best of you. Roll a performance. I want to see your penmanship. You sloppily write down this scroll to the best you fucking can. And you notice that the writing actually has a shimmer to it. Anything else?
Is it working?
Do you try to cast it? Or how are you supposed to check to make sure it's working?
Well, I imagine it'll be like some sort of arcane thing going on as I'm writing it down.
I'll put it this way. As you're writing it, you do see that the ink is a bit shiny. Like sparkly. Is that what you're hoping that was happening, the effect?
Oh, super magic though, but I guess that's just happening.
What he doesn't know was some Perlex powder was put in the ink to make it shiny.
My thoughts exactly.
So unless
got
you know
scammed by
differently, it's shiny ink.
Would I know differently?
Honestly, would your character know differently?
Well, this is the first time he's doing it, so probably not.
As far as you know, damn, this magic ink is shiny as hell. This has to be working.
I look up. Thanks, man.
So, what was that supposed to do?
Oh, this is for so I can just keep casting this spell whenever.
Was that spell a ritual? Because it says you can't cast spells except as rituals unless you've learned them by some other means.
Yes.
It's speak with animals. It is a ritual.
Okay, here we go.
So, you don't need to make scrolls with it if you've depleted your own magical powers for the day?
Nope, I could just cast this anytime anyone has a ritual. Pretty useful.
Just imagine you're in a war and you're at a spell, so you speak with animals and you try to tell a squirrel to attack.
Are there any... Okay, no. Casting a ritual takes longer, and our Tranquil is back. I will stop talking.
Attack squirrel.
But I guess I just work on that until I find out that it doesn't work.
Well, you'd
And
have to
go to
cast
kill
it to
someone.
find out.
Would I? Because wouldn't it just not infringe my magic look?
You tell me, this is your thing.
I don't know. I'm new to this.
I never played a warlock, so I don't know.
This
Never
is new
played
to me
what?
too.
The Book of Ancient Secrets. Let's see. Uh,
I mean, Astrum doesn't have a warlock knowledge feature, so it's not like he can just roll for does this fulfill my class ability
cast
thing.
okay, so no, if it was fake ink, it wouldn't have been inscribed.
What if the magic is because it's shiny to you, it's magical? Does it have to be magical to you in your mental state, or does it have
I
to be like
think
literal?
it just has to be rare, not even magical. It's
Fun
just
fact, it says for the rare ink, so you don't need magic ink. Just
Oh.
rare. So you can get cheaper ink. Not sure how much
Technically,
cheaper, though.
you now have pearlescent ink.
Oh,
So every time you write something, it's black with a shimmer to it. So like a silver shimmer.
well, that's
Technically,
wonderful.
that's not common. That was made.
So that is.
Wait, so that could work?
It could, yes,
I
depending
thought I
on how
needed
rare it is.
magic ink.
and it was specifically 50 GP, so
Oh, it's 150.
Yes.
Just so you know, you now have a pint-sized container. One of those things of milk you can get at the store. Ink.
I also have the giant book strapped to my back.
And Tranquil still has a pack of paper. He bought 10 gold of paper.
Is it just like regular paper?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it like magical, like papyrus paper imported from the magical lands of fuck you, it's magic?
Oh no, this is the most common of paper it could be, but he put it because paper wants to be this paper. So as far as you know, this is magic paper.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Well, I work on that for 2 hours.
Yeah, what are we doing for 2 hours in the meantime?
Tranquil was coming back.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that was him coming back. He's going to
Yeah.
do that for 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Yeah, because it takes 2 hours.
but
So-
yeah. So our cart is held in the lower city then, but we still have our bounties because the guards threw away the paper with our request.
What
He
request?
whispers that part. She removed the bounty on us, the royal family place.
Yeah, that was tossed.
But yeah, she whispered that part so that she didn't catch the attention of all the people around us.
You've
Oh,
got
was
their
what
attention
part, sorry?
regardless because you're a weird
My head-
bunch. Just saying.
What's going on? My headset cut out for a moment.
Kia, would you repeat that?
You all have the attention of everyone because you are kind of out of sorts, and you got this dude starting to write like, yeah, this is awesome ink.
I was more talking about whoever was talking about the attention to begin with, because
Real.
was there something important said or no? I couldn't hear because I had to plug in my headset because it died.
That would be real.
You were just talking about, yeah.
Okay.
So Viola was saying because our note to the guards in front of the palace was thrown away, we still have our bounties, so we can't just go get our cart.
Okay, just gotcha.
So we need to figure out what resources we have if we're going to be here. We're not leaving to find Princess. So do we turn ourselves in?
Well,
How do
we'll
we
see. If you
prove that
don't
we
make a
didn't
decision
commit
by the
treason?
time Arcus is done, I will make a decision for you.
Random, but
I will give you until he's done.
Do. Magic.
If all of your items and equipment are held in the prison, there's probably going to be no way to get it back that easy without confrontation. At this point, I think that's just going to happen. So whether or not we want a fight, we should at least be prepared to fight. Yeah?
You can also take this time to take a short rest if needed.
I mean, isn't that what we're doing while we talk in chat? Let people get their resources back, rest up, get health back as we figure out our plan of attack.
Technically, Tranquil wasn't resting because he was out doing things.
Fair.
When
But
you're,
now we have 2 hours.
Yeah, when you're actively doing something, you're not at rest. So
Is talking about planning actively
no,
doing
that's
something?
not
Or
an
is it
active.
passive?
I mean, when you're physically doing something.
Okay. I
Like,
wasn't
let's
sure
say
how
you're
that was done.
studying. That's a physical thing. You're not resting.
But just okay. I
So
see
what
now.
Arcus is doing is a physical thing. He's not resting. When Tranquil came back, that moment he could start resting. And when Cornelius was done with his enchanting, he could start resting. As long as you're not doing something that takes concentration or your physical body, you're not at rest.
Yeah.
But Viola this whole time could have been resting, and so could Trotter.
Which I will be, even though there's not much.
Okay.
It's just kind of sitting there.
But the rest
Yeah,
of you
she hasn't-
besides Arcus could take technically a short rest, and you can do what you need to on your pages.
She
Tranquil
doesn't
will-
get anything from one, so
Tranquil will look at Heathen and say, "Did the queen know of your existence?"
What queen?
Princess.
The princess, sorry.
He
Did
nods.
the princess know of your existence? How did she treat you?
Indifferent. She had no reason to treat me as other than another commoner slave. I
It's
was
royal.
owned and technically still are owned by the prince. She has no say to those that own others. That is law.
Tranquil looks to the party. What is the queen's take on slavery?
Princess.
Princesses.
Sorry, princess. Sorry.
Just trying to make her
much the
queen
same
now,
as-
damn.
Probably much the same as everyone else. They're indifferent. They can view it as a way of getting free labor or just for fun. Who knows?
I personally would not like to back anybody who would allow this to continue. But if you guys would like to seek out this princess, as long as it does not mean that Tranquil will be put into danger because of it, or risk being put back into slavery, I'm fine going along with this.
Ashton looks up. I like her. She's pretty.
Is
Oh,
that
now
the
you gotta
only reason
restart
you
because
like
he
her?
smudged when you looked up.
God dang it.
She threw a knife at him.
No, that was the prince.
No.
Yes.
No, she threw it in the desert.
Oh, well, come on. Wouldn't you do it? He came up to her and started flirting right up to her fucking face. She didn't know how to react, thought it was a threat, and threw a knife at him. Basically tell him back the fuck up.
Oh, she's a tsundere, Ray.
Basically, yeah.
No. I'm about to say, like, that's not tsundere. That's just correctly reacting to a pervert.
That too.
But
Fuck. Sorry. Okay. I shouldn't have any more interruptions. I'm so sorry.
We're talking about the princess and her relationship to Heathen.
Yes, and the last thing I remember talking about was not sure what they would think, but the royalty, there's no reason for them to treat them other than what they were in their eyes. You don't want to back anyone that's not, or that is like that, but you're going to go at the party, I think is what you said.
Well, as far
Yes, as long as it.
Trogger would know, being that he lives there, grew up there, it's not that she doesn't do anything about it, is that she technically can't. It's law. Yeah. You can't do anything to a slave that isn't yours.
Yeah.
So
which
it's
he
not
would
that
make
she's
sure that it's well known.
She just legally can't do anything, royalty or not. It's a law. Royals have to go through a protocol. And it's not like you can be like, oh, well, this law is canceled. She's not queen or king.
Unfortunately for us, as much as we would love it, we can't exactly be sure. However, there is differences. She's not like her brother. She might not actually care too much on slavery. She might be with us on that and hate it, but the only way to find out is to find the princess and I guess talk to her. I can tell you for a fact that she can't help Heathen at all. She can't.
Well, we've already removed his shackles. He cannot be tracked.
That's not what I mean by that.
I think that if we are going to be leaving the city, as soon as we are finished doing what we need to do, we should leave as quickly as possible and as stealthily as possible. I do not think that it will be possible to retrieve your guys' goods. Unless we were to go up against the guards, which would risk quite a bit.
Hey, Keo.
Upon hearing that, Heathen's going to trot over to you, grab onto the hem of your shirt or whatever you're wearing, tunic. He's going to look up to you with wide eyes, like pleading eyes, and say, but my friend, we can't leave it behind or he'll die, and it's my friend. Would you leave me behind to die?
No. What
then you
what
can't
is this
leave my
friend?
friend, Squidward. Would it be no different than leaving me behind? Would you leave my friend behind? And like he's pulling out all the child stops with the big eyes, the pleading, the trembling bottom lip.
I will do my best to go and retrieve this friend of yours, but I do not know if it will be possible to retrieve it.
Yeah,
as it is. The guards have confiscated everything on that wagon. I will try my best, but
And what were you saying?
Not everything can be done.
I was going to ask if I could reasonably get in and get to the items. Like if I would know I could reasonably get there.
Technically, you could put in a request and then pay a fee for it. Because you know how confiscated items, they have only so long to be claimed unless the person's already in jail. Because then technically it's on hold but after a certain given time, items can be sold, bought, given away, because that money can go towards, the capital and whatnot. You would just need to find out, like, has that time been done? Has it been reported they were going to turn themselves in? If so, again, it would still be on hold. And if not, what the price would be for these items you would want to, quote, buy. Because if not, it would, like, go to auction and whatnot towards the city.
Okay.
That's what they
And
do
then
in real life
the
with, like,
follow-up
cars and
question.
shit. They will auction
The
that shit
follow-
off.
Yeah. The follow-up question is then, could I reasonably get to the items without drawing too much attention to get something from them? Or no?
Technically, you could see it. You would just write your information down that you're going into the lockup area. It would
Just
be
to kind of
standard
check on things?
protocol. And if you did lie, that would go against you. You'd have to put actual information, or you'd be denied, because that's not your area of work.
All right, yeah. I may have a solution. It's not a guarantee, but it's a hell of a lot safer for all of you. And it might work out better than just trying to take the items. I can try and get in, because I can get in. I can try and get in and get out with your friend. I just need to know where they are.
Oh, you working there, you would know where they are.
No, the friend.
Oh,
I don't know where this thing is.
He's already stated that he's in the water barrel on the card.
Yeah,
Is
there are at
multiple?
least 2 or 3 water barrels.
2 or 3.
Now, he can't tell you which one because barrels are all the same, but he's in a water barrel. So you can assume that this creature is aquatic.
He was. And I think at this point, Viola would describe him, and she's the druid, so she can describe, like, yeah, it had climbed onto him, and it wasn't always in the water, even if it prefers it.
Gotcha.
She compares it to, like, frog, maybe.
Did it
And
show
it has
pictures?
these multiple legs. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, has Viola ever said that she was a druid or had the ability to, like, turn into animals or anything?
I don't believe
She has not
anyone's
said
ever
she's a
said that.
druid. She just...
Damn, because that would have been a nice thing to know. Okay.
I think the only thing that anyone knows is that Cornelius works with tools, so it can be assumed he's an artificer. But other than that, no one knows anything. Other than that, and the priest. Tranquil being, priest-like, so he would be something of a cleric-like partition.
And Astrum said he wasn't exactly like the cleric/priests.
Yeah.
And then if you look at me,
assume.
Anyways, if you guys are willing to stay here and wait, I can try and go in and get your friend for you.
I do not think it would be good to stand here and wait, especially if you are going to be taking something from that prison and then bringing it directly to us.
Nah, I won't be. Don't worry about it. I'll be good. I'll get it out. I'll get your friend, and I'll figure out a way to get all this done.
I think it would be better for us to wait close to the exit of the city in some way, so that we can leave as soon as you have retrieved this friend.
Is there anything else that you guys need? Small.
Asham yells out, "Get the spell scrolls!"
I will tell you
That's right. There's a whole bunch of scrolls, yeah.
You'll
Just
find
not to speak
out
with him.
if you go there, but technically Squidward isn't small, but you'll figure that out.
I don't know this.
I know.
What? But Heathen could hold him. He's like a dog
imagine
size.
a child holding a cat.
Small. Oh.
They're both small,
Also,
but Heathen's still technically considered medium.
Just imagine that this creature is the size of a house cat. That, in comparison, it's not like you can put it in a jam jar.
It's not a hamster. It's a
not
hamster
a hamster.
cage.
It's basically as big as someone's head.
All right.
At least for the body of it.
If you guys wait by the
Yeah.
edge of the city to leave. I will go to the lockup and I will get your friend for you, if they are there. I can guarantee you that.
I thought we weren't leaving the city, but I guess we're sort of stuck doing that because of the bounty, right?
It's the longer we stay in the city,
lo-
the worse it might get for us. I do not necessarily trust that priest will allow us to continue to stay here without payment.
Well, you guys, can you bring us to the overall map real quick of the city?
The city map?
Oh, yeah.
Which city map? The map that includes the church or the other map?
Overview, so that
That
way we
one?
can see like the walls. I guess this works. Where are the entrances to the
Right side.
here and here? You said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, here and here.
Oh, there and there. Okay.
Yeah, the white boxes.
I was
Yeah,
following
she
off the
didn't-
roads. My bad.
Let's do this.
It's just those other areas go to different areas, but I would say those where I put the boxes are the, like, you want to leave, you go there. That
If you guys
direction.
want to meet up up on this side, just so it's more out of the way, it's out of the open. I'll meet you guys there when I'm done, and we can leave from there. Or we
Everyone
can meet at
starts
a
to
different
leave, and
spot if
Arthur's
you
like,
have
I'm
to
still
do that.
writing.
I can fulfill some of our survival needs while we're out, but do we need different supplies? Who knows when we'll be reach an oasis or something?
Food and water will always be a good thing to get, but I don't know how easy that's going to be to get. Comparatively, at least especially to move.
Out of character, if we have a druid in our party, they can cast good bearing. But
She has.
Yeah. So it sound like a good plan to you guys? Or at least somewhat of one?
yes, we as long as we can get out of here with that friend, I'm up for anything.
Okay.
I would rather
And-
not be captured by any guards by association.
And one last thing, Heathen.
Yeah.
Do you have a weapon to protect yourself or no?
He kind of looks down, remembering what he did with the last weapon he had. No.
He will kind of. He'll reach to his side and pull off the dagger off his waist, like still in the sheath, and hand it to him.
Given that
ever
the weapon he had to kill the bookkeeper was a dagger, but okay.
How do I know?
I know.
If it comes to it, and you need to defend yourself, use this.
He's gonna
But
look to
try and stay-
Cornelius, being the one that took the dagger away. He needs confirmation.
What?
So Cornelius is like, okay.
No,
This-
I'm asking what because I didn't catch what you said, Gio.
Oh, Heathen is looking at Cornelius for confirmation.
Oh, okay.
So he very directly looks at him and says, okay, this is to be used on other people, not on yourself or anyone in the party. Do I make myself clear?
Technically, the Dragonborn wasn't in the party, and it was other people.
Like, I'm just making very,
Loopholes. I like.
very clear. This is not to be used on anyone here, and
Ideally.
points at Arcus.
Ideally, not used at all. We want a more safe.
Magic writing.
We would really like to not have to deal with any death here.
Not on the
less
party,
of a
not on
threat.
myself. Understood.
And don't be a smartass about it. Got my eye on you.
Prager will nod.
He gives a gimme hand as he looks over at Arcus.
Prager will nod at him and kind of pat him on the shoulder. I'll get your friend back, and I'll be back. I'll leave ahead of you guys, just so that way it's not us leaving in a big group.
He holds a dagger, and he is so tempted to throw it at Arcus as other daggers have been thrown at him. Are you sure he's part of the party?
Is that asked at me if he's part of the
Oh
party?
no, that's just in general.
Or firefighter you are, yeah.
And with that, Draugr will stand up and then go to leave.
It will take you a little bit to get to the actual jail cell. You'll talk to them about it.
Well, yeah, I can say exactly what I would say to them as well about the items.
Well, that's the thing is, usually storages aren't next to the cell itself, so they would tell you where the hold is.
Okay.
I'm sorry to maybe ask us to go back in time for a sec, but couldn't you take Heathen with you? He didn't have a bounty for him. It's just a
Technically,
matter
you
of can
could.
you protect him?
Would he be
realistically,
recognized?
I could take Ethan, but then we run the risk of people under the prince's command recognizing him, and also the fact of why would I, a soldier, take a child with me
You could be turning them in.
into?
It's just a matter of begging them, like, okay, you can keep all the stuff, but give us the animal that's going to die.
I got this.
Okay.
You also had 2 camels, just saying.
Those would actually be taken care of properly.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about those dying. I could take Ethan with me, you're right. However, I genuinely don't think that's a good idea.
You don't have to, that's your choice.
More because less people there means less people. Makes it mean that there's more people around you guys. Strength in numbers. But he would just explain he wants to check up on the items that he got confiscated because he doesn't want anything rotting or anyone smuggling something in or any creature just escaping and causing more havoc that we'd have to deal with.
One of the guards obviously has some marks on him. You
I'm
probably
guessing you ran into something.
No. These are more like suction cup marks.
Yeah, that's him saying in character, I'm guessing you ran into something.
Maybe. It's
and
not dead,
where
I can
were
tell you
this
that.
thing? It's not dead?
No, it's not dead.
And where's it at?
Oh, we tried to move it, as we do for all animal protocol.
Of course, we have to make sure.
All we can tell you, it's not dead.
Well, you want me to try and take a crack at it to get it to safety?
I mean, you could try to move it. You probably end up better than Jim. He's missing a finger or 2.
Whoa.
Just saying. That thing is
Did
not
you
happy.
not wear your glove again? Did he not wear his glove again? Like,
I'm just saying, there's a reason we don't let Jim in the back. He said, and I
how many
quote,
fingers?
he said, and I quote, "I got this." But if you want to try, I refuse to go back there again. Jim is now banned permanently from the back. You do you. If it dies, it dies.
Of course, it is going to be my responsibility.
I do not get paid enough in this job.
If I come out here running with this fucking thing on me, just don't try and hit it because I don't want you to hit me, okay?
I will refuse to even touch you after what I saw it do to Jim.
Wonderful. All right. Wish me luck then.
Just don't set anything on fire again with Jim's words. I got this.
I don't think I have anything flammable on me, like physically on me.
That's what we thought with Jim. Jim may be transferred to a different unit. Just saying.
Oh, so we're not going to see him for a while?
I hope not. I don't get paid enough.
I mean, at least his jokes were okay.
His jokes were like his fingers, always missing.
Fair enough. Carry on. I'll get to my work.
They're going to write your info for you because they refuse to deal with the matter.
Honestly, I don't blame them. If they want to write my info for me, go for it. Takes less time for me.
Well, being that you're a lieutenant, they're technically not, they're under you, but they are in a different unit, but they still give you more respect being at least you're a lieutenant, so.
Because I am still higher ranked. I'm just kind of trying to keep everything from falling apart more.
They're just going to do the stuff for you because rather you deal with it than they do.
Yeah. So he'll head to the back. And what mess am I going to find myself?
So it's like, good luck. It would take you a couple minutes. This is a storage, so it's a rather big place. The door was left wide open because of what you recently just ran into. When you look at the brain died
card,
thank you. Everything inside of it is soaked. One of the barrels has been knocked over and shattered. It was not the one containing Squidward.
Okay.
Some of this stuff has actually been burnt somehow, even though it's soaked in water.
I'm not even going to question how these morons managed to burn something drenched with water.
And you hear, because they can, it heard you coming, I can't exactly explain the sound, but it's sounds of, you want to try again, bitch? I'll take your other finger, from a creature.
Aggression. It's not aggression, sorry. Defensive. Defensive aggression.
I do know squids and octopus make sounds. Imagine those sounds of being pissed off.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Because it heard you coming, so it can hear someone's there, and it's pissed off. Some of the water splashing a bit because it's pissed.
He'll just go, whoa. I'm not here to hurt you. I don't know if you would understand me. Just want to make sure you're okay. I want to get you back to your friend.
It's just pissed. You can't see it because it's in a barrel, but
Yeah, I don't know where it's at, so...
You can tell which barrel it is, being that some of it's splashing. One barrel is fine, the other one's broken. So,
is there a shield in there?
Artie, look at the carts.
No, not in our cart. In there.
In where?
The lockup. The storage room. Is there any shield?
Unless it was brought by you, there's no reason to have any items there.
It could have been confiscated.
You would have to go and look.
That's what I'm asking about. Like, do I see any shield? Just anywhere.
You could probably find one. Take you a little bit.
Well, if it's going to take me a little bit, I'd rather just do this the quicker way, which is going to be more painful, but... Okay, time to do stupidity.
Right?
Technically, yes. I am in full armor still. He'll use the glaive to lift the lid.
The lid's off.
Oh, the lid's off.
That's why you can see the
mind
splashing. That's how Jim lost a finger.
He'll approach kind of cautiously to try and see if he can get a visual.
When you look in, the water is very murky. It's black because this thing has squirted ink multiple times being harassed. Unless you can see a tentacle or part of it coming out of the water, it's impossible to see. And the water has not been changed, and that stuff does not dissipate, unfortunately, in a closed area of water, so...
Is there any other water nearby?
Yeah, there's a second barrel.
Completely full of water?
Yes.
You already know what's coming next. I'm just waiting. Okay.
Take time.
Because as soon as I do this, I know it's going to go bad. I just want to see what other people's reaction. I'm feeling everyone knows I'm about to pick it up, put it in the new fresh barrel.
How much damage you take.
I'm curious as to how much I'm going to take, but I'm not going to pick it up right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look around. Sure,
it's a key then. Just saying, but go ahead.
Just a stick.
Where is the stick coming from?
Is there a stick?
You could make a stick.
Well, he'll make a stick just to try and...
Yeah, you can take like one of the broken barrel parts from the one that was shattered, kind of like break it thinner.
Okay. He'll tap the top of the water just to see a response, to see how aggressive it'll act with the stick.
The moment you touched it, the tapping, it clinged to it and snapped it. It's like an animal that went from 0 to 100, and it's been at 100 for a while.
Don't touch. There are rations in this cart, right?
Shape, so it's not hard to break a stick.
Well, yeah, but still, That's aggression. I don't want that. I don't want it to think that I'm trying to hurt it. I'm judging its reaction.
Well, again, it can't see you. It's in blackness.
I know. So, with that, is there food around then?
I mean, I believe rations were left and they would currently be soaked and or molding, depending on how long it's been.
Well, I mean, whatever ration isn't molding, it doesn't matter if it's soaked, it's going to go in the water anyways.
No,
So kind of
let's look in the cart.
Well, I know it says there's stuff in there.
No, I know, and you can
There's
use it.
58
Yeah, there's 58 rations. Most of them would probably be soaked up, so kind of soggy and whatnot. I'm also going to read. Someone's going to have to read. Oh, did someone already edit that to have 2 55 gallons of water?
It's been like that for. No, it's 2 55-gallon water barrels, 1 Squidward with water. I don't know. It's been like that since I've
Okay,
seen
yeah.
it.
Then one of those have to be changed to 1 because you had 1 with the barrel and then the 2 barrels. So yeah, there would be 1 barrel that's still good.
Okay. Well, he'll find whatever ration isn't molding, and he'll toss one into the inked barrel, just to see.
You can see sounds in the water moving a lot because it's like, oh my shit's, something just popped in. Realize it's food and it has been consumed.
And then he'll grab another piece of broken barrel and tap the top of the water.
Again, it's going to attack it.
So he'll throw another piece of food in then.
It will.
You could mention Heathen's name.
It does grab it, but not as ferocious as last time. If that makes sense, it's kind of calming down, I guess.
He'll still give it 1 more ration to feed on.
Yeah.
And
are
then
you eating the
he'll
full ration or just parts?
Full. Just let it have it.
Okay, yeah.
It eats
After
what it
the
wants.
third, the water just goes calm and you don't hear any sounds.
He'll tap the top of it with a stick just to see,
Nothing happens.
and then he'll reach in.
You lose your no, kidding. You can feel you're wearing a glove, so you wouldn't feel it, but you can feel you tapped against something and it kind of just moved away a little.
He'll try and scoop it up, like trying to go underneath it just to lift it. Like gently.
I'm gonna need you to roll for that. So you have
Animal
a
handling.
choice. Well, I was gonna say a athletics because you're trying to physically grab at something, an animal, or a sleight of hand. Because it all involves grabbing stuff.
That is actually something I thought about. That's fun. But I will go with animal handling because I'm trying to tell it I'm trying to be friendly. I'm trying to just lift it out of its honestly shitty prison. Because now it's just in black water.
Yeah, you're able to get it. It feels rather heavy, like it's eaten 3 full rations. It's slow.
He'll set it down in the clean barrel of water.
It will
and then
quickly float to the bottom and just kind of rest.
He'll look around for anything useful from the cart that's not destroyed, so like the scrolls that was mentioned, if there are any potions, anything small that I could reasonably take.
Let's see. You can get all the scrolls. I believe they were set in a container or something. They would just be hella soaked. The potions, roll a 1d3 to see how many of them are intact.
Hey Chris, you want to roll that 1d3 for me since you seem to be good at getting the 3s? I've never gotten a 3.
1 is intact.
Fuck! Okay, that's fine though. We'll take it. I've never got it.
The rope would be fine. The tool's fine because water won't damage it.
Yeah. But I can't really take that stuff because then they'll see.
Other than that, it would really just be the scrolls you can take soaked and a potion. The other 2 had been damaged because of the commotion.
Yeah. All right.
And is another reason things are soaked.
He'll put all that stuff in his bag and then like his little nooks and crannies that he holds stuff with, and then he'll
that's it. Also, whoever's editing the cart, you can remove the rations since they would no longer be viable for people, and the 2 potions since they were broken.
Yeah.
I did it.
Appreciate. But yeah, those would be the things you could take. Yeah, you could put in your pocket or whatever, you know.
Yeah, he'll take the potion and the scrolls, and then he'll turn back to the what did you call him?
It's technically a baby kraken, but no one knows this. But it's called Squidward.
Squidward. That's right. He'll turn back to Squidward and go, "Let's get you back to your friend, yeah, and out of this shithole."
This
he'll
is
reach
a
back.
55-gallon drum. Would you be able
Yeah,
to hold it?
He was going to reach back to grab it because he wanted to set the squid down in clean water for a moment because he's got to bring
What's
it out.
your-
Otherwise,
What's your
Who
strength
else?
modifier? Or strength
my
score?
16.
Oh, that's fine.
16?
Oh, I can carry the whole
Yeah.
barrel.
You'd have to roll
Yeah, a person
just a straight strength to see if you have
A
it in you. You've been
person-
awake all day.
with 16 strength can lift 480 pounds regularly.
Well,
Without
let's see how
strength.
exhausted I am.
I mean, it'd give you trouble given, you know, how long the day has been.
I could lessen some of the water,
You could technically.
lessen some of the weight.
You could
Well,
put
is
out
that-
about half of it and be completely fine.
Oh, then I'll do that like over time just to make sure I don't fucking dump the squid out.
Oh no, it's at the bottom. It's completely stuffed and tired now from all the constant aggression. It's basically asleep right now. Unless you pour it out yourself, you're fine.
Well, and let's get going. He'll put the lid back on the barrel and then just at least this one, so that way the water doesn't just slosh out.
Well, at this point, there's not much water to slosh out, but yeah. And if you
Well,
come
what's
to the
left
front,
is all we got.
they'll look at you like you're untouched.
Gloves.
You know?
And also, I didn't try to grab it with my hands. I gave it food. It was hungry and scared.
In my defense, this is Jim we're talking about.
I know he's an idiot, but like,
He's got 4 fingers and a thumb left. And that's on both hands.
This guy has tentacle suction cups on his face.
Yes.
yes.
But
He
he's
was
blaming
tasked
Jim.
in going to deal with
Oh,
it
because
after
it is
Jim
Jim's
was
fault.
taken
Don't
out.
get us wrong. We're not just putting the blame onto Jim. It is Jim's fault.
No, remember, it's Void's fault.
Yeah. It's Boy's fault. This all
Sounds
started because
alright.
of his fuckery.
Fair enough.
It's always Void's fault.
Everything seems fine. Most of the items in that car are kind of destroyed.
No, again, Jim, it was fine yesterday.
I'm
And
not
Jim
blaming
showed
you.
up.
Don't worry. There's no report for this.
No, it's already been reported. It's fine.
No, from
Once you
my
lose
end.
a limb or a finger, we have to do a report. So
I know. I'm saying from my end. You don't have to make your case to me. I'm just doing my job and you're doing yours.
I just don't want to get demoted. I make as little as possible as it
Hey.
is.
Why would you get demoted for something someone else did?
Because
Not your
it's
fault.
Jim.
He's an idiot.
It's Jim.
Yeah, but we all
Because
know
that's how
him.
the world works.
Don't worry about him. He won't bother you. He'll keep your job.
I'm surprised if he'll make it the next year with the thumb still.
Does he even have more than 3 fingers on one hand anymore?
He has a thumb and 2 fingers on one hand and 3 fingers on the other now. He lost his thumb on the previous issue. He lost 2 fingers today.
He's in for a world of pain. All right.
And then you
Just
know that one with the
take
camel the other year, he lost his thumb that day. He can't lose anymore.
I mean, he could. There is more to lose, but
He already
if he
lost
loses
his
more, he'll
wife.
probably.
And that was with
Oh.
the thumb issue.
Yeah.
We told him not to marry the camel, and he still fucking did.
At least it was funny.
Until we got in trouble. I'm not dealing with camels.
Isn't that the funnest kind of funny, though?
Not when it deals with paperwork and Joe. Please, just get that thing out of here. It was never here to
Don't
start
worry.
with.
Hey, don't worry. It's not coming back. If anything else happens, please try not to burn more of anyone's stuff. I don't know how he managed that. But
We don't know either. We just put miscellaneous burnt items.
real quick, there's a barrel of black liquid in that cart where the squid was. Dump that.
He will look to the person sitting next to him, and he's like, "Shit," and they get up and go.
And that's why I leave with a barrel of squid and potion scrolls.
Okay, we're going to pause for you for a moment, go back to the party. This would have taken up that time that Arcus was riding. What would you have been doing during this time?
Getting ready to leave. I'm assuming.
I want you all to place on here on the left side of the map where you would like to be stationed.
On the left side?
Not you, the rest of the party.
The left side or right side where we're waiting?
The left side of this map,
Oh
because
boy.
you're leaving the church, correct?
Yeah.
Where would you like to be positioned on this map?
Probably right down the front. I am high on high on happiness that I just described my first spell.
Okay, I would need all of you to please remember this position. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Trogger, you will have yours in a moment. As you are all walking, you hear a loud horn bellow. Now, for Trogger, you know what this is. This is the city's battle horn.
We were so close.
This is a horn that states, shit got real, get to your stations. I will have you positioned, if I can get to your fucking page. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'll just have you right here. It doesn't matter. Just
Okay.
remember your position because I'm moving maps.
Gotcha.
Everyone got their position ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Assuming it doesn't move the map.
Okay,
Or
once
speed
we
run.
move, please put your characters back where they are, or if there's an area taken, move it to the next closest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I had this
Okay.
map ready. I
There we go.
was on here for a fucking hour and I got everything ready.
I'll do the second.
Oh, I had those to make sure that everything was working correctly for it to size and everything. You have note at the bottom of the map I have put. Would anyone like to read that aloud?
Squares are 15 feet each. Hold Alt when moving characters for half square. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's
I
it
tested
aligns
it to find out.
I forget how that aligns, but I remember that. Terrain is normal or climbing. NPCs will be on battlefield, so I'm assuming that means civilians.
Yep.
Arenas are entrances, so
I
or
thought
areas.
I wrote it as area.
I read arena and I'm correcting myself to area.
Oh, okay. So yeah, these are areas, meaning places you can come from, go to. Area 1 through 4, counterclockwise, because there's a reason for it. The town now knows that the people that are against the royalty are in the city. The sound has been wrong to capture and or kill you since you have not turned yourself in. Word has gotten around. More is going on that you do not know about, but since the horn has been blown, the civilians need to get out of the way. And you all now need to choose a side, be it the prince, the princess, or the church. You cannot hold off anymore, or of course you can flee, but this is your decision now to choose a side. This is the war that was coming.
From what I've gathered, most of the party wants to do to join the princess.
And you work for the city or you don't, it's everyone's individual choice. Who will you align yourself with, if anyone?
That's
I've already
correct about the princess. But she does have her own soldiers with her, not guards, but she had people working for her. We don't know if she had spellcasters, but yeah, she was able to survive in the desert for weeks of travel and stuff like that.
Once you've all decided your sides, I will get the token order or the fighting turn order up.
I already know my side. I'm pretty sure you know it, Kyo.
I would also like you to know that all the current guards on the map are for the prince.
Oh, good. Good.
Sounds about right.
That means I'm safe for now.
For now. This is part 1 of 2. We will end the session if we can finish part 1. We can end now if you'd like. It's your choice. It's 10 o'clock. Or we can do this first part of the war.
Wait, it's 10 o'clock for you? What?
Yeah, it's 10:09. We usually end between 10 and 11. Depends on if everyone can stay or not.
Oh, I see. You're 2 hours different from me, not 1 like I originally thought.
Daylight savings time.
Yep, same here.
That
It's 11 over here.
I'm gonna have to talk to you later, Q. Update something then instead.
Anyway,
Sorry.
so would you like to continue the game, or do you want to end it now right before the war happens?
I want to continue.
I'm good to continue, but if people need to stop now, understandable because it is 11.
Tranquil, Cornelius, and Real?
9 or 10.
I'm fine with doing it.
Cornelius?
Thinking.
And Real?
Man,
I'd like to spend like 5 to 10 minutes just like going over the different sides again and what actually makes sense, because I didn't catch everything that happened inside of the church as far as the dragon mutant thing. So, but I've told you what I know about the crystals and stuff. So I think that joining the princess is the right, but I could go on and on about back and forth, other sides, stuff like that. I don't know if I want to get into more than one.
Well, again,
fight.
you have the choice of not joining a side and just doing the whole, I just want to protect myself and get out.
Are these areas places we can probably like take a short or long rest?
No, these are entrances, exits.
And this area, like this map, is basically the biggest war zone.
Of the city. This is where the fighting will take part. That's why there are civilians that need to get the hell out. This started just at some point is because word got out, and now that word's out that you're there, they're like, hey, let's get them now. The horn was done. The guards have no choice but to do this. So it did not give anyone chance to flee. They had their time. So now they are going to actively try to run or do whatever they want. They're civilians. It's their choice. I also put it there to make it harder for everyone.
Yeah, you made this really abrupt.
Oh, you don't even see everything that's on my side of the map.
What's funny is I forgot about this war coming, and I didn't even realize how soon this would be. Holy fuck, this is sudden.
I told you I was going to give you a choice, or I was going to pick for you once Arcus was done. There you go.
Well, I already picked my side. Did you pick yours?
Okay. We could do a party vote of what should we do.
Yeah, you have time.
So, okay. Is there anyone who wishes to side with the prince?
Nah.
No.
Okay. So,
like isn't. I don't even think he's doing bad things for good reasons. There's probably some stuff that we just don't know about that puts his stuff into a little more context. But yeah, I don't think that it's worth taking his side.
Yeah. Okay. So, that's one of the 2 choices, or one of the 4 choices.
4.
We all want to run.
Oh, that's right. Running is a possibility. Thinking strategically, running is the smartest idea.
Again, you
because
can
you don't know
leave in
who's
the 4 areas. The area you're currently at for the party is going back towards the church and castle. The areas to actually leave would be 1 and 4, since I did it counterclockwise.
So, and our goal was to meet up at 1 anyways, but the reason why retreating seems like the most valid option, we don't know who's a friend or a foe here. Like, sure, you said all the guards there
currently
are on the prince's side, but who's to say any guards we meet anywhere else might be on our side, and then we just start fighting them.
Technically, you're a guard. You wouldn't be fighting them unless you started it. They see you as one of their own, regardless who you pick.
I'm saying in terms of party.
So to
Right.
flee, we would need to go to area
1 or
1
4.
or 4. If we want to be sneaky about it and leave, we could head this way and then sneak past them over to area 1.
You know, this is in broad daylight, so you would have to either have a good party stealth or individual stealth. And they are actively looking for you too. Well, not Tranquil, but everyone else.
Or Trogger. Or Heathen.
I could at the very least get Heathen
Yes,
out.
please. Actually, that is probably the smartest. Let's just consolidate because I'm alone. I need at least someone.
Yeah,
If I'm gonna
just
try and
save the
help you guys.
kid. You're not alone. You have
If you want to
Squidward.
do that,
Well,
and
yeah,
we
I have
get, like-
Squidward, sure, but I'm not gonna throw a squid at these people.
I would.
Bob is not fighting.
Squids are actually pretty good fighters.
Yes, they are, but this is a
Wait,
child.
Squid
So-
attack.
so
Tranquil is
Viola-
all for fleeing. Just because we have Heathen with us, and he does not want to risk Heathen getting hurt.
Okay.
Ashram's open to fighting.
Okay. So if we come across the princess and her forces, are we going to try to talk to her and possibly side with her?
Yeah, she might not be capital G good, but she's probably a bit better than the church, and she's like not going to. I don't know. She's the one who can probably convince dragons to come back, and she probably isn't the reason they flew away and might hate the prince. Yada yada.
Yeah.
So if you want stability instead of a total evacuation of refugees, he's the option. Because I think that the church is kind of incompetent, even if they are.
The church is greedy. They or at least the head priest is greedy. They've
It's not
shown that.
bad. It's just a matter of they probably can't beat the prince.
Probably not.
If
All right,
anything,
so-
I would be willing to
also
side with the
roll
princess.
a turn order. Even if we don't play, remember, click your token and then roll initiative. At least we can get you on there.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say earlier is if we are running, Viola has a few spells to either blind spell guards or flee much faster than anyone else in the party to like get people to chase her, then use the dodge action, stuff like that. Just like she can be a distraction if that's the best use of her.
Could I have had Heathen next to me? Because I would have had them
It didn't matter.
wearing
You
the
all
blanket
control him.
again. Okay. Because the first thing Tranquil is going to do is pick up Heathen and start running.
Whenever someone decides that they want to control him, they go off that your turn order. You can have an option of telling them what to do and then have them act it out. Or if you haven't decided something, like, oh, he's curious about this, and have a small little interaction. I just give the option that players can't move him, use him.
Oh my god, I had a make.
The reason I was just going to pick him up and start running.
Oh, you can do that
Because I have a
completely.
16 in my strength, and he's a child.
He is currently usually does what the party asks of him. So if you're like, hey, I'm gonna grab you and run, he'll be like, oh, okay, at least you told me. But if you try to do something without at least letting him know, he may fight you, at least if you're Arcus.
At least if you're Arcus.
Come on.
Yeah, he'll just say, he would just tell him like, hey, I'm gonna get you out of here.
And do remember that what you do will be at disadvantage because you are holding someone. So if you try to do some kind of roll or action, it will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, he's just gonna be running. So,
well, I'm just saying, like, say you have to dodge something or jump, it would be at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're doing it with someone else with you. You know, like you're over encumbrance. Imagine it like that.
Okay.
Again, I put realism when it comes to certain things, and this is what it would be if you're really holding someone.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about it.
So yeah, if you want, you can use this time to decide what you do, and then we can do the battle next time, or it's all up to you all. This is just part
I
one
mean-
of 2.
If we are attempting to flee instead of fight, it probably won't take very long.
Oh, believe me, I'm changing that.
Chris, you're
when
a
we start.
DM. You know how this goes.
Oh, you have no clue what I have on this map.
Chris knows how this goes. What's our plan? Flee. We don't need to fight anything. Okay. How'd our party end up half dead?
Oh, and this isn't me finishing the map either. I'm still waiting for a friend to find me a picture so I can put that on the map.
Oh, you want to see a picture though? I did a little doodle again.
Sure.
So last doodle was Praga protecting heathen, and now I have another one of a funny moment. It's small. I want to make sure I don't get any extra text in. Well, besides the
Giggity.
metal boot. The metal boot's funny. There we go.
My
There you go.
eye. Oh god.
I'm carrying the barrel.
But yeah, do y'all wish to do the start of the fight now, or you all decide whose side you're on, and then we just continue next time?
I mean, if the map isn't yet complete, it
Well,
might be
it's not
good.
complete for part 2. It's ready for part
Oh.
1. And I was going to have like a little pause moment for when part 2 starts, so I can bring everything on the map.
I'm ready to go right now.
Part 1's on the map.
Yeah,
not
I'm
part
ready to
2.
go.
I have a stupid question.
Yes.
Do we want to go back to the church and just like, if that's also getting attacked, do we want to protect the civilians there instead?
That is also an option.
I don't
I
really
would
like
like
that
for us
option.
to leave.
I don't
Do we
think
just
that-
basically know this is the area fighting is happening today?
What we do know is that they are actively looking for us now. So they will check the church. And if this is a fight going on, they will not be scared to break asylum laws.
Technically, guards are allowed in the church since they're technically civilians. They just can't
I mean, how
start
else was I
anything
allowed
without
in?
the church getting upset.
How else was I allowed in?
Exactly. It's
And
royalty that's not allowed in.
But if the guards are working for the prince, they probably wouldn't be scared to upset the church.
If it's for part of their job, yes. It would then make it impossible for them to return. But while they are on sacred grounds, they can do what they have to so long as it doesn't hinder the church itself. So if they're trying to arrest someone, they'll be banned next time.
I also wouldn't trust that head priest that's just turn us over for the bounty.
Oh, they already know about your bounty. That bounty was set a few days ago, just so you know. Everyone knows about your bounty. Hell, even the
I'm saying
innkeeper knew about it.
Yeah, I was just saying if push comes to shove, the head priest would not protect us, is what I'm assuming. Like he would just, hey, if I'll let you guys take them without a fight if you give me the bounty money. Because he seems like a really greedy person.
Honestly, he overcharged you for a service that was only like 50 gold, but that's not a character.
Yeah.
Well, then that's on us.
And if we waited
rolled
2
in
levels, I
five,
could have done the
we
same
rolled
thing.
better. But we kind of can't because it's
Yeah.
Steven's life. So again, do we want to try and meet up with the princess, or is there something we can do if we stay here and like rally the civilians?
Oh, the civilians are going to do what they do, and they're going to get the fuck out of the way or hide. They just got caught in the horn, so I put them there as basically a inconvenience.
Don't use AoE spells.
Yeah, basically that too. So I think it's level 5. I gotta worry.
In my opinion, I think we should leave, at least through this encounter. I am out of my 2nd level spells because I was using them for roleplay and everything like that. So my best combat spells are out of picture, and at the very least, we know we're not siding with the prince.
Most of you.
So we would, so if we're going to join any side, we should probably just try to escape this place without as much fighting as possible.
Then what we will do is we got the turn order ready. You can take the next 2 weeks to decide exactly where you're going to go and for what reasons. And next time is when we'll start this war.
Okay.
That way everyone has time to think and discuss and decide.
Yeah, this game's every other week, yeah?
Yeah,
How does that-
bi-weekly.